만성 고르는 고른 조개 넘쳐져은 성모르다그 도개 노다 정면 노제 달달복항 노다저근네 동달복항 노다저근네 도서초장 노다저근네 도달헌나가 노다저근네 서로 터져렸다 자등에선 엄마지 벗은 자르고도 저당도로 다지옥소서 오다선에 솔된 박샵대 올라가 오토민 성분 소돌대 우저도 여우상 소저도 여우상 애들 나를 대노도 정만 노세 우저도 여우상 소저도 여우상 핵을 나를 대노도 정면 노세 hey, hey.
I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Tuesday. I have some more Crusader Kings 3 for you today. We got Tricady with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you are first in chat. Question, will Lang be toxic again today like most days? Wow, rude. So rude. How could you, Tricady? How about this? We'll make a deal. I will only be as toxic as you are. Vald define toxic. Wow, you're afraid of that. Welcome on in, Vald and Tricady and Graydon. Hope you guys are doing well today. Graydon is lurking toxic. No, it's not. It is a perfectly acceptable way of interacting with the stream. Alright, let's get my lurks open for other streamers. Alright. Laurie's still trying to get all his achievements. Alright. Not sure if that's a good idea. You're unsure if you can be as nice as I am. Might not have the skills. I'll try. I'll do what I can. Define toxic. Toxic would be... Can you be toxic while defining toxic? Is that wrong? So I'll load that up. Oh, that autosave might have been newer because I think here, 25th of October. Oh, they seem to be the same. All right. Just be nice. That's all. It's not obedient. Scheme at court. Scheming against my niece-in-law. He's married to my niece. We're just gonna reveal him as a traitor, but we're not gonna throw him in jail. Okay. All these guys very close to our empire color. I don't remember what we were working on. Is this still ruled by a conqueror? Yes, it is. He's only 46. He is digging into that negative piety. Has a good amount of herd. Not many special soldiers, so that's good. Alright, what are our notifications? Lose land if this person dies. Oh, that's fine. It'll still stay within the Empire, so I don't care. Powerful vassals want council positions, that's fine. Titles can be created. We're not creating kingdom titles. And this duchy was down here, I believe, right? No, it's the one up here. That guy kind of sits across 2 duchies. Oh, he's Muslim. Yeah, I think I'd rather give the duchy title to this one then. Is this guy Muslim? Oh, that's what's happening. This guy's Muslim. And I bet he will not convert? No. Oh, have to use Inspire conversion. Oh. 1,000. Sure, let's do it. Now the question is, do we want to steal this guy away as a spy master for this guy and make him his own ruler? We'd want to convert him. Huh. Does he dislike me? It's evil, sinful stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let this guy deal with that vassal. And we're going to create this over here. There's our new title. And grant that to you. There we go. Pardon criminals. I'm not going to pardon any of them. Can imprison. We can imprison Karate Pat. What did Karate Pat do? Scheming against me. Ah. I see. Looks like it's just these 2 right here. No, these 3. So you, fornicator, don't really care. Unless she's actually a problem. No, she likes us. She's loyal. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we're compassionate, so we wouldn't want to arrest anyone anyway. A fornicator. And an adulterer. Alright, we're compassionate, so we'll skip those. Can demand herd, but I don't think we're going to. Yeah, it's not very much, and it makes them fairly upset. Oh, I guess it's only 10. Oh, because he's intimidated by us. Alright. Yeah, we're not going to do any of that. In fact, I'm just going to dismiss that one. Oh, alright. Show me everything. Oh, negotiate an alliance with our nephew-in-law, but they won't accept. The Chinggis expansion continues. Welcome on in, Samarath. Hope you're doing well today. Let's go ahead and do it like this. That way it'll should pop up for new ones, but not pop up for the old ones. Yukov Hendricks, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Take the Samaritan faith? Nah, we're gonna reform our own faith. Unwinding for bed, but you're okay? Good to hear. Okay, and that's fine. We won't actually lose that land. Alright, let's see here. We are currently on a pilgrimage, I'm guessing. Okay. Why does it not say what I'm doing? I'm just traveling. It's fine. Oh, I'm on my way home. Okay, we already did this pilgrimage. They are OP in learning? They are. They're really good. Day's okay. How about you? I have a migraine, but outside of that, I'm doing well. You should commit to the laying of faith, the peoples of the world. We're just going to reform Tengri. Does it still have the changes we were going to make? No, we have to redo that. We are going equal. Our tradition's going to be lay clergy. Pilgrimage is encouraged. We're going to go fundamentalist. We are going temporal, head of faith, so we can be the leader of our newly reformed faith. Close kin are going to be taboo. We will leave all of this criminal, but we're not going to enforce most of it. We are, however, going to allow witchcraft. Clerical function. And because clergy can already be commanders because of Warmonger. The other thing is, do we want to keep Warmonger as we're getting larger? Almost want to say no. Because we're not using the Warmonger CB. Though it does give us the ability to declare Great Holy Wars. Could go Pursuit of Power. Well, you know what? We're going to be, at the top level, we're going to be at war all the time. So if our vassals end up having stability issues because they can't declare wars, we can accept that for not having stability issues because we're always at war. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll keep that. Do we want to keep these others? I'm fine with that. so we can change this off of recruitment. How much do we actually get from domain taxes? Nothing. So, yeah, let's go alms and pacification. Get that extra popular opinion. Yeah, because a lot of the problem that we have is rebellions in our vassals' territory. So if they're Tengri, they'll have extra popular opinion, which will help offset those issues. Maintain the war economy, Lang. We'll be good there. It unfortunately means that our clergy won't be as good soldiers anymore. But I think it's going to be worth it. Maybe not. Yeah, let's leave that how it was. I think I'd rather them have the extra prowess. Or do I? Nah, let's go alms. They're allowed to marry. I think we should probably keep the sky burials. Yeah, I like those. Temporal and revocable is fine. So we're looking at a 3,600 cost. So we need a little over 700 more. Okay. Yeah, and that's the only thing we're missing. Actually, dead tired and not sure what to do. Help. Take a nap? Alright, so we're on our way back from there. What else can we do to earn piety? We might be able to get some out of holding court. So we can try that when we get back. Another pilgrimage. We'll have the money by the time we get home. I don't know, we'll see. Take a nap, you're afraid you'll sleep until 10 p.m., 6:30 p.m. now. Wake up even more broken. Fair, fair. You could fight it and just get some caffeine in your system, and then be up till like 4 in the morning. It'll be fine. For some people, exercise helps. Like, if you can go out for a bit of a jog or do something else that gets you moving, that'll help for some people. Not everyone, though. You work tomorrow? Yeah. I don't know. What else could you do? Definitely want to do something engaging in some fashion. University visit won't get us piety. And we don't have a funeral that we can do. Yeah, it's gonna have to be another pilgrimage. We'll hold court and hopefully get some piety from that, and then we'll have another pilgrimage. Why are we improving with you? You are a disloyal, powerful vassal. Okay, we have a stable succession. ICOT is, yeah, in a good spot. Oh, does Mother only have Genius? Oh, the Mother doesn't have anything. Right, okay. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to convert the kids. She's actually gonna inherit over there. Or we do need to conquer that so they end up as inside our realm. It's a couple generations away, it's fine. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we need to be looking out for. You know, a couple of secrets. All these people fabricating hooks on us. I kind of think there should be 3 tiers of hooks, and the fabricated ones should be fairly weak. Like, weaker than the weak hook. Because it seems really easy to fabricate a hook on someone, considering how often it happens. Okay. We've discovered schemes. We are trying to prevent murders. Alright. That should be fine. Let's go then. Oh, were we building more? I bet I can get more piety here. So this, that's another 3% baseline. Oh, did we have a plague coming through? I think we did. No, that dissipated. Okay. So what can we do here? This is piety per month. That's extra obedience. Interesting. Learning XP. Know what you're gonna do? You buy Sid Meier's Colonization, play that old gem. That was a good game. Oh, I played so much of Colonization. I mean, if you're gonna do a throwback, though, why not go onto GOG and pick up Alpha Centauri and play that? That's something to do for sure. Call is on Steam now? Oh, neat. Did they do anything with it when they put it on Steam? And they upgrade graphics or fix bugs or anything like that? Or is it just a direct add to Steam? It's a health boost. Oh, disease resistance health boost. Just the original, you think? Okay. Still fine. Underage heirs receiving random skill points. We don't need that yet. So, what are our multipliers on piety looking like? Oh, Blood Brothers adding 1.5. Yeah, that is a huge amount of piety for us. Cynical's giving us a penalty. Yeah, so a flat bonus to piety isn't going to be a whole lot, especially a 0.01. We're definitely going to want the percentage increase. So, an extra 3%. Even that's not a whole lot. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4.5 is our baseline. And those are going up 0.01. Yeah, okay. We're still better off with this. Or, yeah, with this one here. Better off with that. Don't think you ever played Alpha Centauri? Oh, it is. It is so good. Still have call on GOG? I have no idea if it's still on GOG. I would imagine so. When I originally owned it, it was just like I have the disc for it. Which means it's in storage in California right now. Unfortunately. But yeah, Alpha Centauri, oh man, so amazingly good. Lots of really neat events and a lot of like tough choices where it's like, well, we can do this war crime or we can not do this war crime, and both results are pretty bad for you. Or it's like, hey, we can do this thing and it's going to be amazing, but at the cost of this other thing that's not so amazing. A lot of give and take in the events. And then there's also things where it's just like, yeah, like lots of really thematic things. It's like your normal Civ thing where you're picking a civilization, but now you're picking a empire, a space empire, essentially. Well, no, you're not. It's not a space empire. Yeah, just a faction, essentially. But they're themed really well. I haven't played Alpha Centauri in so long. Now I want to play that again. Although whenever I play Stellaris, it makes me think of Alpha Centauri too, so... just because of some of the thematic stuff in it. Yeah, let's go with this. We'll upgrade that. It may delay our next pilgrimage, but I think that'll be alright. Ransom accepted. Someone's trying to kill my spy master. They don't know who they're dealing with, my lady. They think they can kill me? I will show them. Oh, yes, I will. That is my half-sister, Chinggis Stevet. Yeah. Someone's about to have a bad day. I'll stop the villain behind this. Hey, they converted. Excellent. Oh no. CK3, what have you done? What have you done? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Nice message. You've done nothing. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Buryat Tengri Nomads faction. This is probably peasants. Alright, where are you at? And 20 months. We need to be up north. Alright. Man, these people are going nuts with their plots. I think that's like 6 murder plots that we know about. What is going on? There's another one trying to kill my caravan leader. Wow. Magnificent Crown improved. It gets monthly tyranny reduction. Very nice. And another fabricated hook. I really dislike that. It's way too easy. Because I remember when I've played intrigue characters, it's super easy to fabricate a hook. Yeah. Probably need to deal with that. Let's see here. More demand heard. Heart to heart. Long after most have gone to sleep for the night, I still find myself seated by the campfire. What's wrong? Kozal asks as he sits down next to me with a concerned expression on his face. At first, I don't know what to say, but as I start talking, it just comes out naturally. All my stress, my worries, my day-to-day issues. I just keep thinking about the time when Etrikid pressed his claim to my Alakol. I can't help but wonder if I should have done things differently. No, you shouldn't have. You did exactly the right thing. Say, what about you? Grow closer to forming a friendship, lose 108 stress, and he gains opinion. Or you won't believe what I have to go through, lose 234 stress. This is about me and my troubles, not about Kozal. Kozal. Oh, this is our husband. Yeah. Let's become friends with our husband. That'll probably be helpful. We're already trying to get this guy to like us more. Yeah. Should probably try to work on the guys that have hooks on us. They're just gonna keep getting hooks, so. Will he... Wait, why can I not... Oh, he is obedient. He's just a powerful vassal. Okay. I'll keep maxing that out. It's fine. I don't remember why I was improving with him, though. Do we know who... No, we don't know who's doing most of these. Karate Pat scheming. Come on, Karate Pat. How could you? Trying to murder my niece. Minus 109%. Murder is great? I don't know about that, Vald. I think we do need to do a multiplayer game again, though. Because the last time, the time before that we were streaming, that I was streaming, I came up with a good idea, and I think you'd be a great person to play that campaign with. I want a campaign where I don't know where we'll start, but my character will be focused intrigue. My direct heir will be focused intrigue, and my spy master will be focused intrigue. And outside of that, you don't have to keep selling me on it. You're already in. This is going to lock it in for you. Outside of that, we get rid of everyone that is within our diplomatic reach that has an intrigue that's above a single digit. And anyone that has an intrigue education. Like, everyone else, gone. No intrigue allowed. I don't often play the lifestyle, but it would be an interesting theme for a run. expect you to publicly concede your rights to punish me and grant me forgiveness for my crimes. Okay, so he burned his hook. He's loyal, so that's fine. I'm just glad his hook is gone. So once you roll single digits, you're fair game too. No, I said my character is allowed, my current ruler, my direct heir, and then Spy Master, which I assume is going to be a member of your family, whatever your ruler is. So basically, we're working together to make sure that there's no one else other than us that can do intrigue. And the nice thing is it means that... Right, just accidents. Yeah, exactly. So the nice thing is unlike when we would normally do stuff like that, since I'm going to go intrigue too, it means I can join your schemes and assist, and you can join my schemes and assist, making those schemes even stronger. All right. It was Geraldine scheming against Chinggis Stevette? How could you? You do, however, need to get married. Yeah, we're just going to not accuse her. And find her a spouse. Okay, we want to try to find the genius. It has a claim. That one's a zealot, so we preferably not. You're still 13, yeah. Let's go with you. Matrilineal, please. Yeah, let's go. Then we'll try to convert that guy. Probably no. Oh, 92%. Let's go. Joy of the hunt. As I travel through the hills of Galt, I come across a group of hunters. They allow me to follow along the hunt for a little while, pointing out some specifics in their technique and some tracking clues unique to this area. Why can't my people be more like this? We may get prolific hunters. Oh, a discount on prolific hunters tradition. Ooh. That's tempting. Alright. Yeah. I may actually take that, because I like prolific hunters. Or to get 7 trade XP in Venerator, and a 5% chance of the hunter nickname. Venerator. Venator. I'm actually not sure how to pronounce that. I'm not familiar with the word. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take this discount. Danger, flawed fare. Azize is in charge of our food supplies, and sheepishly revealed our provisions are now all but useless, having been poorly stored. Patches of mold cover the bread and produce. We have quickly used up our remaining dried food. The party grows hungry as dusk begins to fall. I can say it's just a bit of mold, 30% chance we get ill, and we get 4 XP. Venator, you think? Yeah. I don't even know what the root of the word is. I don't know where it comes from. It's obviously something hunting related, but... Or Venator. 1% chance we die. You eat the worst plant, if nature will provide for us. Or the locals around here must have something. 35% chance a random entourage member is wounded. Yeah, we're gonna spend the prestige and ask the locals for food. Okay, Courtier agrees to conversion. The enemy's eagle. On an errand, I spot a friendly eagle in a cage. Where have I seen this bird before? Ah, it's my rival Yesagun's eagle. I feel a vicious smile spread across my face as it trills at me with a piercing gaze. No! No! The eagle is not part of this. No. Wow. Yeah, we're compassionate. We're not hurting an animal. Yeah, how cute. We don't need to lose any stress, but... Succeed in your blight. Oh, I see. So we could just take the eagle and give it to another person. For Lee? For our son, who... You know, that might work. Yeah, let's take the bird for Lee. I think that's fine. Succeeded. There you go. Lee gets a hummingbird. The Admiral Bagatur. We stopped to rest one night at a tavern, and while I'm sitting in the corner peacefully enjoying some Mongol music, the door barges open and a large silhouette appears. Bagatur swaggers in, and the atmosphere immediately changes. The people bow their heads in reverence, some swoon, and the barkeep immediately pours the apparently famous Bagatur free drinks. Is being a Bagatur really so special here? Should find out why they regard them so highly. And we get a discount on the martial admiration tradition. Let's see here. Ooh, Aspiring Blade Master gets additional bonuses. Knights are more prone to injury. Can challenge rivals to single combat. More knights. I think we're going to focus on our horse units for the most part in our cultural traditions. Well, the martial education traits being more valued is nice as well. Or I can be like that if I train, get training hard for a year plus 20 prowess. That actually helps us a lot in governing our country. It's only for a year. It's only for a year. Let's take it. Oh, this guy just added himself to the council. And he is terrible. You better not have replaced someone good. You did replace someone good. Replace the guy that was getting our culture stuff going. At least you didn't replace the person with good stewardship. You're so bad at all of this. Let's see here. We don't want to lose piety, prestige, or dread. Always put them into increasing control in a territory that doesn't belong to me, that's just in the Empire. That way if he messes up, it doesn't affect me. Could reduce fertility. Reduce fertility, decrease herd. Lowered vassal opinion. Yeah. It's all bad. Yeah, I think I'm just going to put him on increased control outside of my territory. Except... Oh, no, there's some stuff. Yeah, we'll go right over here, I guess. Yeah. Do it right there. And oh, he's not loyal. So negotiate is 300 prestige, and demand is 75. Oh, did they fix that? Yeah, it looks like it. Go. So yeah, you should be obedient. Declare war titles. Okay. It's all fine. Almost home. He bows, so no more chaotic succession. This guy used his hook to become my spy master, and he's terrible. Ugh. At least he mostly likes me. But I should probably start improving with him. So, sway you. This one's almost done. We'll let one more cycle go. And then you pin. It's good to be home. Got 11 XP. Can found a holy order, but we're gonna wait on that. Got 14 more months before we need to deal with that. I can demand a tributary, 82%. Where are you at? This one? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. And let's look at what it's going to cost us for that next pilgrimage. We need a pious pilgrimage. Lightly increased cost. Oh, I see why. Okay. All right, but we can go back to the close site if we want to. However, could also travel to one of the far sites. Yeah, so these two aren't available right now. That one and that one. How long would it take me to get here? 3 years of travel time. That is absolutely not going to be worth the piety that we earn from it. Absolutely not. Okay. That's going to be 3 months. What in the Tuesday streams? Am I dreaming? Wake up, Pat. Welcome on in, Pat. Hope you're doing well today. What do you mean you're dreaming? Tuesday's a normal streaming day. Almost didn't today, though. Migraine was pretty bad. Luckily, it's a bit better than it was. Is it? Yes. Every day except for Thursday and Saturday. Alright. More piety on completion, but reduced travel speed. And more piety, much more piety. Okay. We'll probably just go the more piety route rather than the much more piety route. I think that'll be fine. So we could actually do that now. Do we need the mercs? We do not need the mercs, although they make us travel faster. I'll pay the money for faster travel. Crestbot just needed a reboot. It's working again. Ah, okay. Thanks, Walt. Share your conviction. Zealot doesn't really fit this character. We're just going on these trips so that we can change our religion, not to expound it. Alright. Yeah, let's do this. We don't need to customize our route, because we visited the only point of interest that's nearby. Well, and I guess this one here. Yeah. Request bot. Pat requests all laying all the time. Accepted. Pat, there would be a lot of requirements for that request. First of all, you'll need to build me a reliable robot body that I can load my brain into. Okay, pilgrimage, a fresh start. Let's go. 2 potential pilgrims added. Visitors from LA. My brother, High Chieftain Naruto of Naruto Tuyuhans, has come to Selenga. Herc, his implacable heir, embraces me. We should cover the robot body.
Cheered X100. This should cover the robot body. What's next?
Thank you for the 100 bits for a robot body. I appreciate it. That might be an unreliable robot body, though. Wait, are you saying you're not AI, Lang? I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny that I'm AI. Found it on Wish? Oh no. Let me guess. You found a monkey paw on Wish and wished for a robot body. It's double bad. All right. But thank you. I appreciate it. Oh. Ooh, do we make him our blood brother? A Duke and our half-brother. I wonder if that earns us more piety by having another blood brother. I think it does. Yeah, I'd be okay with that. There's a talking fish that grants wishes. Oh no. Oh no. I'm in trouble. All right. Although he is pretty old. Yeah. There's a chance that he dies before we do, especially considering he has flagellant and irritable. He's been suffering stress breaks. Either way, we're probably going to become friends with him. We might as well make him blood brother. He dies from the blood bond? Yeah, probably. Let's do it. Made a friend. Oh, right, you can only have one blood brother. It says they'll become blood brother, but they don't. Okay, that large ovo's done. So now that bonus is at 18% rather than 15%. Earning 8.5 a month now. By the time we're done with this trip, we'll need about 600 piety. So we're hoping we can earn 600 piety from this trip. Ooh, 300 learning lifestyle XP. Okay. A pilgrim puts down a votive doll before the altar, bowing her head. I see Tongan blessing her and muttering something in her ear. Something holy. I manage to hear. The shaman makes a gesture. Do you also bring something to have blessed, dear Katun? Wonder how many died from infection from trying to be blood brothers? No idea. Ask to make the pilgrimage more pious and make our mail more pious as well. Get more prestige from the mail and gain just a small amount of piety. Better things to do with my gold. We do want to make the pilgrimage more pious, so let's do this, even though we're cynical. Scheme at court. Another person scheming. You are no one we care about. Foreign rulers, subjects, subject. Okay. Oh, it's the Oghuz guy. Okay. War horse and fierce charger. Nice. Yeah, let's... Oh, he's not our courtier or vassal, so we can't throw him in jail. So let's just let him be known to all as a traitor. We also have a new perk available. Let's go get church and state. Right? We're pretty close, though. Maybe I wait to select this perk. I may not need to come down and get this bonus if we get enough piety from this trip. And then I could either take scientific or pedagogy, probably scientific. Yeah. Alright, we're going to hold off on that and see how this trip turns out. Nice. One of our acclaimed knights got some glory. As I stroll around the streets of Karakoram, I stop in front of a small temple. The building is comparatively bland and humble, but a small crowd of pilgrims has gathered in front of it. When I move in closer, I realize they are scratching their heads trying to make sense of the plaque next to one of the guardian statues, written in a foreign language. This could be an opportunity to do my fellow pilgrims a service. Because of our learning skill, we can offer to translate it. 5% chance we'll get the scholar trait. The pilgrims will become more pious and will gain 50 piety as well. Can't believe this plaque has a spelling mistake. Or say it hardly seems worth it. Yeah, let's translate it. Go high knowledge. Or high learning. Looks like we did not get scholar. We are, however, a prolific pilgrim. Look at all that. Skillful courtier. Quit reading ahead. There's only so much a woman can pray without looking for other equally important ways to spend one's time. The High Chieftain Lee has a lovely residence so that he so kindly allows me to visit. I hear some voices come from one of the rooms, and in doing this, you'd achieve the greatest technique. I peek inside and see Dokas explaining her craft to a group of interested courtiers who eagerly follow her teachings. We do not have diplomacy skill high enough to say such an expert feels wasted in a court like this. You could say, what an accomplished master. Maybe I should hire her. We pay money, get a weak hook. They join our court. We grow closer to forming a rivalry with Lee. They join the pilgrimage. Or a person is not enough to risk the fury of High Chieftain Lee. He gains opinion of us. Yeah, we're not going to steal a person from Lee. It's fine. Yeah, I'd rather not have them in our court anyway. Organize a religious procession. Ooh, gain stress, but gain piety. Knowledge still eludes you. Knowledge of what? Oh, we failed to get Wise Woman? Yeah, I'm guessing that's what it was. Okay, so that doesn't roll when we click the button. It rolls when this pops up. And even at 73% chance, we still failed to get it. Have to go on another pilgrimage? Actually, we may have to. We're still short by another couple 100 points. As our time at the we've seen this already. Okay, gain some stress. Finish the pilgrimage. Alright, we'll head back home. These guys are 9 months out from their rebellion. He finished his increased control task. Let's send him somewhere else. Actually, where are we getting these at? Yeah, so one up there. One up there. So, you. Go increase control. They're not having control issues. Interesting. Alright, just go here then. 26 days. It's fine. So one more pilgrimage does it. Yeah, I don't think I want to take 3 of these. So this is going to go to scientific. Hurry on home. Okay, that's done. On to the next one. 2 years. Okay, good. He'll be busy with that for a while. Okay, you're swayed. You're 81. Yeah, we don't need to do that anymore. And let's get you swayed. Oh, you're no longer loyal either. Did he just pop onto the council in place of the other one? No, 12 intrigue is what we had before. Disrupt schemes, support schemes, find secrets. I'm almost certain I demanded obedience from this guy. Well, okay, let's do it. Glad I had the prestige for that. Pilgrimage, the return. Alright. And he bows to us. I've gained a fabrication hook on this guy, but I wasn't fabricating a hook. What? Okay, whatever. Raising rumors as I promenade Down the stairs and across the courtyard, I reach one of the corridors from where the servants usually watch the children. But it's not them that I find. Wu's voice reaches me, loud and clear, and I conceal myself among the stone pillars. What has Kan Li done anyway? Was there any of us there to see her so-called legend that Khatan Geril so proudly makes us sing now? Wow, questioning Kan Li. You there. 50-50 chance that we make them apologize. They feel offended. Okay, well, feel offended all you want. Oh. Bro can get married. Has no particular traits. Your parents have robust and nothing. Okay, so there was a chance that you had no special traits. Yeah, let's just marry you to her. It's fine. Medium chance of children still. Maybe you'll get some genius ones out there. $83% for these guys? Sure, let's go. Wait, the Kachu Chemics had already become my tributary, hadn't they? Alright, well, let's do it again. Could have sworn I'd clicked that already. One day, can you play as Ashkenazi Jew in Poland and form the Yiddish culture and kingdom? Recommend starting with a redhead with very red hair. I could consider it. There's a handful of other runs that I've already wanted to do. But yeah, I could put that on the list. All right. These guys are 6 months away, and I don't think we have the money for this next pilgrimage, but let's try it. Oh, we can't go back to this site yet. And it's not telling me how long I have to wait. Oof. It's a lot of negative opinion. He's over 5 years in debt. What are you doing? These guys. Why are you losing 0.4 a month? You're not even doing anything. Oh, treasury got robbed. Oof. He's in a bad spot. Alright. I guess we'll let some time pass and check on that again in a little bit. Okay, how am I gaining fabrication hooks on people? And they're strong hooks? There must be a bug with fabricated hooks. Oh, they'll never bend to my tyranny. Awesome. Okay. You show the culture traits. Don't know much about the Asian cultures in the game. Alright, yeah, this culture normally starts right down over here, but I created a custom ruler with the culture right up here. It's part of the Mongolic heritage culture groups. It's just there's a exclave of them down here. But yeah, our culture is Tuyuhan. And here's what they start with. We haven't changed our culture yet. We're looking to merge with a culture where we grab some extra horse-related stuff. I think we were looking at one of these two. These guys have mendicant mystics. You have any goals in mind for this run? Or are you just trying to be the best of the best of the best of cons? There were some achievements I wanted to grab, and I was going to click over here, but that is EU4 that lets you see the achievements you're trying to go for. Oh, right, I can do it from here. Achievements. So, possible achievements. When the Black Plague comes through here, I'm going to try to do the "You'll Never Take Me Alive," because I would imagine our capital's going to get hit. Let's see here. You don't have murder your spouse? No, I'm specifically avoiding it. I want to try to have all other achievements before having that one. I've never had a need to. Let's see here. There were other ones we were looking to grab. Well, we're going to end up with Never-Ending Story, because we are going to complete our Ancestors' Legend. You want all achievements? Eventually, yeah. I've just been diversifying myself into a number of different games, so I haven't been spending a lot of time playing CK3 recently, unfortunately. We aren't going to be able to get the migrate one this time, but we can try it some other time, because the migration will be pretty easy. I guess keeping it in the family is probably going to be the very last one I get, because I'm more against that than the murder your spouse one. That inbred trait is so bad. I remember I tried this one in our India run, and it never actually completed the achievement. I'm wondering if they fixed that. Ooh, I wonder if we'll be able to make our father a saint once we reform our religion. Do you need a particular tenet in your religion to have saints? If so, what is it called? If anyone knows. Isn't there a family ring one? Yes, there is. It's a little further down, I think. I think it's very difficult to have a perfect circle and still have the pure bloodline. Yeah, perfect circle is going to be another one that'll have to wait towards the end. Yeah, there's a number of achievements that it's like, yeah, these are going to be right at the very end. Something about your parents being your grandparents or something. Yeah, we'll get to it. It's down here. Let's see here. Oh, you can adopt administrative government via decision? Ooh, I would really like to have administrative government in this run. If we can do that, I would like to know how. Because I definitely changed my government out to be able to do that. once we become Khan of Khans. Let's see here. Oh, we're going to be using Overrun Kingdom. No, we're not going to be using Overrun Kingdom on this run. That'll be another one that we'll do when we do the migration one. When you reform your religion, include something about nature or reincarnation, or maybe Christian syncretism. Okay. I'll take a look at all three of those. If we change our government type, we'll get settling in during this. We should end up with more than 30 tributaries at some point. At worst, I can just release some people as tributaries. Let's see. We could potentially do In My Elements. Woo. Not today is just a matter of luck. Very hard to live through the bubonic plague. Oh, I still need to do Old Man of the Mountain. And yeah, there's so many specific characters I want to play, not just for achievements, but just because some of them are really neat. So it looks like Islamic sultanates can adopt administrative government. Oh, do you have to own Constantinople to adopt administrative government? That might be what it is. Need Xanadu for reasons. This changes everything. This Chinggis everything. That's the main one we're going for, hence the name of the stream. Become the greatest of Khans. There's Perfect Circle. Have only 2 distinct parents, grandparents, and great-grandparents, counting absent ancestors as individual characters. Fun times. Being you're a good friend can sell you an old sock that wards off plague for a fair price. Old sock? Do you mean it attracts plague? It gives me the plague? Have an infected barony at the maximum plague resistance. I think we're almost certainly going to do this. Become the emperor of a newly formed Latin empire. We can't do that. Results may vary. Okay, we just need to wait a little bit, I guess. Wonder if I click on there, if it'll tell me how long I have to wait. No, it won't let me click. I do not want to take a 3-year trip. Oh, you know what? 5 months on that. Okay, yeah, we gotta wait for that before we declare a war. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and war these guys to bring them into the fold, since they said no. Oh, no, we need to get this stuff in. Right. Okay, does anybody know what these fabrication hooks are? Because now I'm getting these fabrication hooks constantly, and I don't know how. Like, I'm definitely not doing anything to gain them. It's very odd. We're not going to go hunting. Our spy master has 100 opinion of us now, so we can stop swaying them. Let's start swaying more of these people that have hooks on us. Oh, they're already happy with us. Let's sway you. There's another one. Crazy. It's going to make our realm super easy to handle. I don't like it, though. It feels weird. Oh, sorry. I need to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Okay, let's get these windows moved back to where they need to be. Fabricating hooks is something you can unlock in the as a scheme for the intrigue lifestyle, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, I knew you could do it that way, but last session and this session, I had a ton of the AI getting hooks on me. We've already had, I think, 3 or 4 this session, and then we had some in the previous session as well. They've been spending their hooks as it going. Like, I know the Blood Brother one, why that's there, but these ones were fabricated ones. And now, in this session, we've started getting fabricated hooks. We do not have any points in the intrigue lifestyle. And we haven't told anyone to fabricate hooks for us. We haven't... Like, as far as I know, there should be no reason for that. Wait, you have more hours than me in CK3? Inconceivable! I like CK3. I used to play a lot more of it on stream, but other games have been stealing my attention away. I need all the fertility in these locations. Getting fabricated hooks on other people, yes. And I have no idea how I'm getting them. Can I see the old messages here? Yeah, so like here. You've gained a fabrication hook on this person. Your hook on this person has been replaced with a fabrication hook. Gained a fabrication hook. Gained a fabrication hook. Yeah. And they're strong hooks at that. Which is crazy. My wife is really busy. Oops. Our husband's just on regular old assist ruler. Nothing special there. And normally it'll tell you when your spouse does something. It'll specifically say, like, your spouse has done blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. And again, I'm not a big fan of how easy it is normally to get a fabrication hook. This is just ridiculous. Education at an end. Honkua has grown up. And we're not able to convert them. Looks like they've probably gone back home. Oh, no, we could convert them. Let's do it. Maybe it's not too late. They got skilled tactician and defender. Look at that. Not bad at all. Another hook game? Hey! Embrace a Tengri. Excellent. I wonder if we can... become her guardian. Oh, is her religion... She is Tengri, okay. Go up here. Oh, it's Jeriel. That's one we want. think. You know what? Let's offer to... Oh, they won't accept, but we can use a hook. Yes. There we go. Because you are technically the wrong culture, so we're probably not going to make you our heir, but we'll see. You could always convert culture, too. La la la, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Sven, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well also. Okay. Oh, this guy got caught scheming. And he has a hook on me. We could throw him in jail. When was the last time you played a total conversion mod for CK3? I have never played a total conversion mod for CK3. I still have a lot of the non-modded game to play. We were just talking about achievements earlier. Yeah. I only do total conversion mods when I'm done with the vanilla game. I do know there's a lot of neat ones out there, though. And I played a whole bunch of them for CK2. Do we imprison this guy, and what would it let us do? I wish it would tell you what the available punishments were on this screen. He's not part of our family. Yeah, throw him in prison. Oh, the king of Shishia was captured. Sucks to be them. Alright. Can we revoke titles as part of this? No. So what can we actually do? Can we do this? Nope. Okay, that's unfortunate. We could not banish him. We could have him renounce his claims. He is one of the people that has a claim on our entire Khanate. So that's probably a good idea. He has a hook. He won't accept for that. And exactly 0. Alright, we can do this. He'll lose opinion of us, but that's fine. Getting rid of that claim will do a lot for us. Boom. Good job getting caught in a scheme. No choice. Alright, where are we at now? 1 month away. So, right there, and... where's the other one? I thought it was up north. Oh yeah, there it is, right there. Okay. So, let's go ahead. Do this. We're going to... do we just want to raise men-at-arms? Probably. Recruit with gold. So that's... That'd be 1,600 troops. Let's just raise everyone. How far away? Oh, we're almost capped. We are capped. All right, we need to build more in our capital. How much over are we? 300-ish. Yeah, go ahead and raise all armies right there. And we're going to split you in half. And who has the better commander? The terrain, rough terrain, defender. Let's send you up over here. I don't remember where that was going to be at. Oof. This is too big of a group. Okay, let's put half of you right there. And the other half go up here. And then these guys split in half. And half of you go right here. That should work. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's... What do we want to upgrade? We can't do that yet. We don't have the prestige, surprisingly. That's fertility. I don't know what we're going to put in that spot yet. Here... Get a little bit of flat herd capacity. A lot of flat herd capacity. There we go. And then our multipliers will do a lot with that. I don't know where that one is at. Oh. Get rid of these again. That and that. Gained a rival. Why? What did I ever do to you? Might be Kata and Jeriel, but you are also a false Lumox. Unprovoked anger expressed as my rival Shanglon came to as a complete surprise. He's been under a lot of stress lately, but when asked to explain himself, he only doubled down on the insults. Give as good as I get. Oh, he is my niece's husband. Well, that's some bad news. They have already had a child. She is almost too old to have another child. Yeah, let's go ahead and enforce divorce. It's going to cost us 50 renown. That's only 2.5 months of renown. I'm fine paying that to get rid of this guy. And then you, dismiss. Bye. Oh, I don't have the prestige to dismiss him. I wonder if I can give him to someone else. No, I don't want him working in our rival's court. Is he actually any good at intrigue? No, he's not. Alright, we'll keep an eye on him and get rid of him soon. Another hook. 2 family members can get married. How to train your eagle. Alright, Zephyr is 12 now. 0% chance the session would go poorly. Only the learning one would be risky. Okay. So the learning... It's learning, stewardship, and martial. Learning would be curious. Falconry, hunt success chance, learning, and monthly lifestyle XP. Stewardship is wise. Hunt, diplomacy, stewardship. That's pretty nice. And brave is hunt, martial, prowess, attack, advantage. I kind of like the stewardship one best. Yeah. That 5% learning XP is nice, but we're pretty old, so we're not going to be earning a whole lot of learning XP, or lifestyle XP anyways. Yeah, let's go for the stewardship. Hunting eagle. Okay, we get intrigue and dread gain. I'm okay with that. Granddaughters can get married. You are, in fact, a genius. Let's get you married to this guy here. Yeah, you're both content. That'll work out well. Matrilineal. Oh, they're related. Never mind. Oh, they actually tell you the percent chance of the risk of inbreeding now. Well then, I guess him? He's a zealot, though. What if we go for someone that... Yeah, someone that has fecund. That way they just have a bunch of kids. And you have a claim. That's not bad. We want matrilineal, though. Could also go that route. That might be a good idea, too. We'll see. Not that guy. Oh, there we go. You will definitely work. High chance of children. Let's go. Then your sister. Yeah, who has other traits as well. So let's look for robust. Does anybody have robust and comely? No, but you have robust and giant. But you're nearly dead. Prolonged dehydration. Oof. And he's melancholic. No thanks. Let's see here. Probably someone our religion. You're kind of older. They're too young. Alright, we'll go for this guy. Maybe they can have a bunch of kids before he dies. At the very least, their kids will be robust. It's fine. Okay. Oh, can I get rid of this guy now? Yep. Bye! Left the court. Don't need you in the court causing problems. You want freedom? You shall have it in death. Rally the troops. Oh, I started these guys too far away. Go get him. And you guys go get him. And I think we're going to be okay. Accept the marriage proposal. Oh, there was more. Lovely. Let's see here. Child out of wedlock. Copti is the one responsible. Copti the Honest is sleeping with a... Oh, they're both single. Can I just get you married to him? Arranged marriage between... reset. So... yeah, Copti. Nope. Oh well. Actually, maybe I can do this. Arrange marriage. No, this is all just arranging people in my court. And unfortunately, he's in her court. Why don't you just take him as your concubine or marry him? Come on. That's fine. We can call in house member, but we don't need to. So there were two of them way over there. All right, you go all the way over here. You go all the way down here. Hopefully my vassals take care of this. Like, you have enough troops, kind of. Not really. But you, whose land is this? Yours? You should definitely have enough troops, yeah. You should 100% be able to kill that. Information brokering. And we finished that herder's corner. Very nice. He wants a secret that I know. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. Scheme at court. Someone's plotting against me. Alliance expired with Yang. That's unfortunate. Change his contract. Liege war support forced. That's fine because it belongs to a vassal. Or to a family member. That's fine, just fine. And a new legend promoter. She is no one important to us, so let the traitor be known to all. Vassal killed in siege. Oof. He died in the siege. Good job. Well, this was originally your fault for not taking care of your land. Oh, and we win. Excellent. One fight. Oh, we captured him. Good job. We don't want him as a knight. So we can get 100. There's already another faction. Oh no. Once we unpause, then I'll go. It's not your fault. Not this time. Demand herd. And there goes that faction. It said he was going to pay me 100. Come on. That guy gained a hook on us. Hey, Everlasting Summer is back. Excellent. That'll help a lot. Oh, you know what? Maybe that was part of the situation. So I think we were in a Kuldzud before. No. Severe drought. What's this got? No. Kuldzud. Abundant grazing. Harvasan Zud. No. Okay, none of these give fabricated hooks. So it's very likely to be a Kuldzud next. But a 19% chance for Blessing of the Blue Sky. Lang's fault? Yep, always. You agree? Wow! See, that's toxic. Thanks, Tricady. Now I get to be toxic back. Alright, we don't need to change that contract. Disband our troops. And let's look into that pilgrimage again. Oh, what do we got here? Consult the skies. Yes, for sure. Ooh, that spins piety. We can't do that yet. Pilgrimage. Let's go. Hey, yeah, we can go back to here again. 12 months for the trip. No dangerous travel. Go here. And we'll go here. That building finished, and we're already above our herd limit again. Alright, we'll have to go back to that once again. Alright, and this will get us the remaining piety that we need. Let's go. Okay, about a year and a half, and we will be able to reform our religion. Can we build another thing in here? That's another 200 herd capacity. That's another 1,000. Yeah, let's go here. Almost all of our prestige. We have not been doing a lot to earn prestige as we've been really focused on piety. Let's go. Pocus is scheming against Yin. No. Niece against niece. We will not accuse Pocus, though. It's fine. Suspicious activity hook. Facing a chaotic succession again. Lovely. What happened? Out here late at night, I sometimes look to the stars and wonder, what is our purpose in life? Can Tengri even see me, this far from home? What am I doing all this for? I can say it's my sacred duty, of course. Pilgrimage becomes more pious. We get dedicated pilgrim for 10 years, gain some stress because we're cynical. Or what I truly want is to enjoy and experience other cultures. Get secular pilgrimage for personal scheme success chance. Or I do no more than what is required in my position. Theatrical pilgrimage. Clergy opinion, zealot vassal opinion. I would like the pilgrimage to become more pious. So let's go. It's running really risky on the stress, though. So what happened here? Our son Lee is no longer obedient. Oh, we need 75 for that. One more month. Demand obedience, please. And they are swayed. Alright. Who else has a hook on me? All these people have hooks. But they're, for the most part, loyal. This one's the only one that isn't. Can we use our hook to make you be loyal? It would still cost prestige. Oh, we got rid of you. And we improved with our Spy Master. Okay. Li Yang bows to you. Good. A band of two. Passing through a back alley in Ercon, I see a lonely child and her dog sitting in a corner behind a small wall. Here you go, Valor. She tells it as she hands it a small piece of bread, keeping none for herself. Looking at the two, clearly the dog has been taken much better care of than its owner. The kid must be giving it everything she can find. Can say, here's some food, child. We lose 20 gold, gain 50 piety, and we get kind ruler for 5 years. 5 general opinion, 5 child opinion. Known for treating even the lowliest of orphans with kindness. Or I don't have time for filthy orphans, and gain 2 days of progress. But because we are compassionate, can say, come, I will take care of you. We get kind ruler, we lose 102 stress. She joins our court and gains 100 opinion of us. As much as I would like the piety, I think we're going to lean into our attribute and lose that stress, get kind ruler, and bring her into the court. And we're going to go a step further, and... oh, she's traveling, so we can't set to educate her. Let's go ahead and pin her, and we'll educate her when we get home. Granddaughter is scheming against my knight. Why? Why? I'm not going to accuse them. I do get piety from that. Very nice. Facing a chaotic succession again. What's going on? You. Karate Pat. Come on, Karate Pat. You're better than this. Oh, we don't have the... Oof. Okay, we need to be really careful on this trip. We're still feeling fine, so that's good. Let's pin Karate Pat. Oh, I keep forgetting to hold port. Oh, we wouldn't have the prestige for it anyways. Hey, Herder's Corner is completed. So now we're 7,500 from our cap. And increased control finished. We'll have to send him out to do some other wasted time. This guy, or this lady. Let the traitor be known to all. Oh, right. We should pick a new perk. County fertility growth. I like that. Learning per level of devotion is pretty good also. Stress gain down would be nice. Let's get that fertility growth. Also, let's look at our innovations. We haven't looked at those for a while. Mott's is 18 years away, so probably not in this character's lifetime. 29 years away for Ledger. Yeah. It's a long ways off. I still don't understand how our father had a higher domain limit than us. Because we ended up having to give up a piece of land when we took over. And we're a higher rank than he was. I wish there was something that explained, in-game, that explained how you get more maximum domain limit. Because maximum domain limit doesn't have an actual link, neither does minimum. Which doesn't help us. Okay, but yeah, so we're getting these. That's the fascination. And that's the exposure. I guess that herd income is going to be nice. Not really much we're going to get out of Mott's. Empires of Yesteryear. Pretty sure we've seen this one before. Get the Imperial Contemplation. Yeah, cheaper title cost. Gain some piety. Lose stress. Ancient Faiths. Which should actually make this more pious. Which we probably won't need. Open-minded perk. The coin flip on that, though. Or will last forever. Yeah, I think we're going to go for the Contemplate Old Empires. Unless we already have Imperial Contemplation. No, we don't. How much longer is Fumbling in the Dark gonna last? 966. Oh, 9 more years. That sucks. Hey, we did get the Imperial Contemplation. So titles are going to be cheaper to make. Reflections, a calm clearing. Here in the quietness of the Ovs Nur roadside, I feel an overwhelming sense of peace and tranquility wash over me, like none I've experienced before. Just beyond a small ridge, I see a clearing off the side of the path where neither man nor beast seems to have entered in decades. I can feel Tengri's presence here, and perhaps I ought to linger here in quiet contemplation for a while. I'd say this is Tengri's will. Get 100 piety, pilgrimage more pious, it's delayed a little bit longer, gain a little bit of stress. Tengri's will, it's fine. We may have enough now? We do have enough. Okay. We did want to look, though. Yeah, maybe we replace ancestor worship. So you had said something with nature or Christian syncretism. Religious law is always a good one. I'm actually going to look this up. CK3 Saint. Weird, it directed me to the traits page, but there isn't a saint trait. Let's see here. Faith traits. No. Event traits, maybe? Also no. No. Descendant traits, probably not. Nope. Locked behind a legacy tree gained after completing a faith-based legend. Okay, that's easy enough. After we finish the legend for our father, I bet because we reformed our faith, we'll get a faith-based seed. Would be my guess. And if not, we'll just keep an eye out for a faith-based seed and eventually run it. Do I want religious law? Makes it a lot easier to take territory from unruly vassals. Legalism's really good too. Well, that makes just a virtue. No. I'm going to stick with the theme and keep ancestor worship. I think that's fine. The long rain, the extra long rain bonus will be nice as well. All but one of my vassals will convert. Which one isn't going to convert? You aren't. You're at 100 and you're not going to convert? Why not? Ah, he's a zealot. Okay, that's fine. That's actually pretty amazing that 40 out of 41 vassals are going to convert. Oh, do I want church holdings to count for domain limit? Oh, right. We can't go theocratic if we are the temporal head of the faith. Guess that's the question. Do we want a pope? It would let us decide on the great holy wars that we wage. I think that's going to be worth it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's pick a better color. Let's bring this down into the purple. For our faith, do we want like a deep purple, almost close to a blue? Yeah, and then bring it down into here. There we go. I like it. And we'll keep the name Tengriism, I think. Old Faith will consider us astray. That's fine. Going fundamentalist, so we are going to be able to increase danger from heresies when at low fervor, rather. Revoke landed titles from hostile and evil infidels without tyranny. Yeah, that's going to be good. I think that's going to help a lot. Minority vassals of different faiths have low opinion, but ideally we just get rid of those vassals anyway. Yeah. Tengri's taking a turn so that it does not go down the path it did in history. This is how we maintain Tengri's place in the world. And so we've got honest, brave, just, and wise woman as virtues. And we've got arbitrary, craven, and deceitful as sins. It's a good set of sins. I like it. We're going to maintain our old tenets. The big reason we did this change is to get equal gender, so that men and women can inherit equally, and men and women can both serve as knights. Everyone performs in the Empire. Alright, let's go. Reform faith. Beliefs of Tengriism can never be changed once it has been reformed. There we go. Li Yang is our new player heir. Why? You're not who we want to be our heir. Let's go fix that. Change. Or is Li Yang who we wanted to be our heir? Now I don't remember. You're 44 and have not had any children? Well, your wife is too old now, but you never had any children. Well, he's definitely not our heir now. That is sad. You had robust. You had such great opportunity ahead of you. Oh, Itkot is who we were. Oh, Itkot's not the right religion. Come to court, please, Itkot. Took a new spouse on? Oh, and you ended up with another kid who's pretty amazing, actually. Alright, Itkot, yeah. Come back home so that we can make you our heir. I'm a leaf in the river. Spiritual journey has come to an abrupt end. Oh, Tengri's reformation. At long last, I have managed to... I should have let that pilgrimage finish. Whoops. Long last, I've managed to gather every important shaman in the world together so that they can discuss our beliefs and establish an official doctrine to guide our faith into the future. Impassioned shamans are already talking about launching great holy wars to spread their new faith across the world, and have requested the aid of the spirits to help guide the faithful through these turbulent times. I have chosen to personally lead this burgeoning Tengri movement and assume the title of High Shaman, an exalted position that I will pass down to my descendants. The world will see that Tengri favors us. Excellent. Okay, Itkot. And Itkot brought Jeriel with them. Excellent. Who I think I was already mentoring? No. Okay, well, I would like to be your guardian. Well, first let's convert your father. Demand conversion, please. Tengri is with us, the wrath of the old gods. With the steppe faithful beset from every corner by blasphemers, High Shaman Jeriel has decided that it is time for all warriors of Tengri to pick up arms and defend their sacred grounds by planning a magnificent campaign of religious conquest. Tengri is with us. Steppe faiths now have access to great holy wars. Oh no. We immediately got access to holy wars. That's kind of nice. Okay. Itkot converted, so we should be able to make him our... Yeah, there we go. Itkot, you are... Oh, I don't have 1,000 prestige. Oh, I need a ton of prestige. Well, we can at least demand obedience from Itkot. So that if things go terribly bad, we don't have a really bad succession. Is she okay for him to be married to? I guess she's alright. She won't come to court. I should put him to work or give him some land. Oh, I can give him Yera. Yeah. Oh, did you get taken over? No, you're a herder realm. Oh, I don't have the prestige for it. Okay. Well then, activity time. Oh, we need to get home before we can do another activity. And we were right there. Lines about legacy. Latest work of my vassal, Mayor Kaula, has become all the rage at court of late. Peace deals with memory and what we leave behind, and Kaula has publicly dedicated it to me. Time of heritage. The mightiest women must leave this earth, no matter what realms they had given birth, and hope only for memory's grace, so that the whole world remembers their face. So far, I've kept my thoughts to myself, but the buzz has grown too dramatic to ignore for much longer. Don't know quite how I feel about this, and it's coin flip whether it's lauded or mocked, or I can see this is truly heartfelt. Yeah, it's heartfelt. And the poem is lauded. Yeah, so we gotta wait for our character to get home. We need a ton of prestige. Find a mold. Okay, Jeriel is here. So that's what it was. What was happening. We were waiting for Jeriel to arrive. Oh, can we determine... She's 12. Already has a focus. Already has a bunch of her traits. Oh, that's a little unfortunate. We can at least ask her to convert. Traveling traders. Creates an alliance with this mare. Chance to either pay or gain money. Watch the spectacle and lose some stress. This mare. Would we want an alliance with a mare? Not really. We got lots of cash. Let's take a chance on the stewardship challenge. See if we can get some money out of it. Yeah, there we go. Took advantage of the situation. Faction targeted us. Mongol Tengri nomads. That's going to start happening a lot. Traveler XP. Good. And we can consult the skies. Let's do so. Speak to me of life. Come on. Nope, skies remain silent. Let's see here. I wanted to check on founding a holy order. Convert to old Tengriism through your people. Convert to the faith of your nomadic capital. Nah, it's okay. Spread Tengriism to your people. Need more piety. Found holy order. Need 1,000 piety, 500 gold. Okay. We want to do that as soon as we can. If we hit religious icon of 2,500 piety, we can consecrate our bloodline. Probably a good idea. Oh, wow. That's actually really good. I'll take that stress in order to do a mass conversion. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Gonna take a couple of years to get the piety, though. Oh, we're actually almost a Paragon of Virtue. That'll help. But we need prestige. That is more important right now. We are going to go hunting. And I think we're going to do a Nerge. I seem to remember the Nerge gave a lot of prestige. Let's see here. It's not suggesting anywhere in particular. Normally it gives you pluses and minuses when you do these things. This one looks like it's decent, though. Let's just go right there. No danger going there. Much more prestige upon completion. Yes, please. Just success is fine. Let's go hunting. Trisha, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG finally indeed. I can't wait. Okay, we're setting up the camp for the hunt. And we have 9 months until people show up. Which is about halfway towards those factions raising up. Must change. Also, nap is likely in the near future. Yeah, get some rest. For sure, for sure. As of late, I've noticed that Zephyr has seemed quite stressed. Okay, this is our bird. We've seen this event before. We have high learning, so we know how to treat the ailment. Yeah. Come on, Hail Eagle. Yeah, there we go. Small health boost for our eagle. Hey, another Dynasty Legacy. This is the tail end of Nomadic. Look at that. Trisha, you out on early release for good behavior? Tricady and Pat have been going at it in chat today. It has been crazy. Doctor appointment today, just got back. Hope all is well. So we get Piece of the Great Khan. Herd income 10%, tributary taxes 10%, tributary opinion plus 10, unlocks Piece of the Great Khan decision. Ooh. Take a look at that. Hey now, we've had nothing but sweethearts. Define sweethearts. So for the moment, your calendar is blocked with doctor appointment. No one could request your time. Nice. I think Trisha should request all of Trisha's time. I think that's what should happen. So, where do we go after this? Legitimacy. I don't think I've used this one before. And take a day or so off soon. Nice. Good to hear it. Control growth, popular opinion. Trisha needs another vacation. I agree. Trisha can confirm. Lang always instigates to make chat toxic. Wow. I would like proof of that, please. Well, at least he tries. If I don't succeed, am I really making chat toxic? Lasting line modifier, boosting their legitimacy gain. Ooh, okay. Espouse legitimacy intent. Lang would never. He's the sweetest. Oh, thank you, Trisha. I appreciate it. Vassals less likely to join disillusion factions and claimant factions. Ooh, nice. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. We do anonymous follows, so you can lurk and follow and not get called out by name. But I still appreciate it. Thank you. Sleep is high on the list. Yeah, yeah. Vacation for sleep. Haven't been to Arby's lately. Don't bother. It's pretty bad. Yeah. From what I understand, like, most of the fast food places have actually gotten really bad. Through a combination of raising their prices to the point that you're paying the same just going to a small restaurant, and the quality actually getting much worse. Just time off, block calendar. Yeah, yeah. No idea what Arby's is. A fast food place. They do sandwiches. Pat's a witness for Tricady accusations. Lang is guilty as charge, sentence, lifetime of streaming with no chance of parole. Imagine roast beef Sammy's made by a homeless man on the street corner. Are you sure that's beef, though? Fast food is so much worse than Europe. It's just as expensive, kind of insane. Yeah, it used to be fine. Like, the quality was a little worse than, like, going to a cheap restaurant, but the price was much better. And it was a lot faster. So, like, it used to be fast food was fine for what it was. But now, it's just... it's bad. It's really bad. Cantwell, not enough beef in there to identify? Ugh. Arby's turkey sandwich isn't too bad. Yeah, it's not great. But yeah, I haven't eaten at Arby's in ages. 14 monies for the French dip and Swiss, just smaller than a typical hot dog bun. Probably 1 ounce of not very good meat. Beef is real sus. Yeah, and I would say probably 15 years ago, that same sandwich was, I think, like $4. Which is crazy. The amount of money that's gone up. Spend a couple monies more and go to a normal restaurant and get a main. Yeah, that's basically like what people in the US are starting to realize is like you can just go to like one of the cheap chain restaurants now, get more food that's a higher quality at the same or even sometimes a lower price than you would pay for fast food now. What parts? You're sure it originated from a cow at some point. What parts? Who knows? Oof. Hadn't eaten since yesterday, was starving, was next to a doctor's office. That's fair. Desperation. Ooh. Legitimacy lets us select a 5th level education trait to make more common in our dynasty. I kind of like that. Heroic bloodline. Bodies may bend and break, but legends never die. Gain a mighty endeavor for Yang Legend Seed. Legend Seed is usable only once per dynasty, can be used by any member. Mythical Ancestors grants access to ancestral claim casus belli on any claims gained through a legitimizing legend. Interesting. Venerated Ancestor trait upon completion of a mythical holy legend. Legend creation discount 15%. Living legend trait upon completion of a mythical heroic legend. And domain taxes, clergy opinion, unlocks legendary watchtower building upon completing a legend. Neat. Witness it again in a couple of weeks when you fly over to the States. Get fat again. Nice. If you don't mind saying, where are you visiting? Alright, and there's the normal kin and blood. Those are... most of these are so good. They think they did a really good job on the Dynasty Legacies. Landing on East Coast after that, no idea really. Ah, nice. Want to see Grand Canyon for sure this trip. It's a good trip. You can go a little north up towards Vegas and go to the Hoover Dam and see Lake Mead nearly empty. And you can see that giant suspension bridge that they built out over there, too. Alright, we'll decide later what our next Dynasty pickup is going to be. Shameful rule. Oh, we spent 100 piety. No! Yeah, these guys are definitely abusing their positions because they're bad at their jobs. Oh, they're old Tengri. Demand conversion, please. Ugh, unlikely to accept. Why do you not like us? So, let's go ahead and sway you. And this guy... regular tank. Why did you get called out? Probably because you're just bad at your job. Someone's plotting against our niece-in-law. Going military regime there as well. Already feel like freedom. Uh-oh. Come visit Lang. Think he has a couch? If not, pretty sure he has a floor. Nah, remove the floor. Makes moving around more exciting. Oh, goblet improved. Belligerent vassal tax contribution. Very nice. I don't care about the hooks expiring. Good. Probably offer you the basement concrete floor. And smile while doing it. Okay. So our granddaughter, who is robust and quick. Oh, one of Itcot's kids. Nice. So, anyone want to name this granddaughter of ours? They are in the main succession line. Itcot is going to be our heir. So, this kid has the potential to be our heir's heir. It's like a little hole in the ground, just bigger. Amber. Sure, let's do it. Welcome on in, Edgar. Hope you're doing well today. Waves of grain. Amber Yang. And Herd. Hook expired, that's fine. Another schemer plotting to kill my sister. These people. Just hired an Amber. Nice. When you gonna fire her again? Wow. Alright, the great Nurge begins. Dunno, when she displeases me. Alright. We are ready to go. Show me the strength of the Tuyuhuns. It becomes slightly more successful already. All those hooks expired, that's fine. Okay, do we want to strike hard and fast? Significantly more successful, but more dangerous. Split into groups and coordinate. Only more successful. Ambush is in order, somewhat more successful. Let our bows decide, slightly more successful. Let's strike hard and fast. 4% chance we gain wounded. That's fine. Significantly more successful. Let's go. Bob the Builder accidentally let an animal flee. How dare he? Alright. A rogue stag. Could say leave it to me. Coin flip whether we gain prowess or we lose prestige and gain stress. If we let Karate Pat do it, then there's an 11% chance that he gets a stress break. Or don't let it be a distraction. Becomes somewhat more successful. Let's go for success. We might be able to get a maximum success out of this, which will be a huge amount of prestige for me. War West. We have a little bit of stuff to clean up inside our borders, and we have a rebellion we need to take care of soon, and I have to get the prestige to designate the proper heir. So we're kind of focused on that prestige right now. You're playing a game that started to seem fun, and now you don't remember what it was? Oh yeah, Jagged Alliance 3. I mean, of course. Very nice. Go to your Steam and look at your last play. Yeah. Jim, I'm a builder, not a hunter. Pat can do it. I think I'm going to take the success, though. We don't want Pat to accidentally have a stress break. It's deeper than your first anticipated? Oh, that's good to hear. Hocus Yang accidentally let one flee as well. The Greatest Hunter. If you do not host a feast before a year is up, you'll lose prestige and opinion. Probably not going to do that. Although a feast would give us... We have the money for a feast. And a feast would give us prestige. Ooh, maybe. Easiest decided with a test of strength. I'll gain dread. Those guys will fight. With Vald being likely to lose. Interesting. Where's my arrow that struck the beast? Yeah, you know what? We'll hold a feast. Because a feast will get us just opinion and stress, not prestige. Also, there's a court something. I guess not. It's gone. Whatever it was. You need another stress break? Yeah, I know. You need one if you spend more time with Lang in his chat. Wow! Rude. Poor Lang getting all the punches today. You guys are so mean to me. What did I ever do to you? Yeah, let's have Vald fight over it. Nope, he lost. Okay. Delicious Distraction. Same kind of deal here. Next feast would be free, or we gain herd. Or the Nurge is somewhat more successful. How close are we to finishing the Nurge? Because I kind of want to make sure it pushes up to excellent. Let's push this up to excellent. There we go. Not our problem if he can't. Lane can take it. Not our problem if he can't. Wow. He's a grizzled veteran, immune to such nonsense. That's true. It's really hard to say something that actually, like, it's really hard to target something at me that actually bothers me. Get your new Apple Pencil Pro today? Whee! I actually have no idea what that is. Is it a smart pencil? People were... Okay, I'm glad I didn't go for the herd on that one. Because it would have meant we wouldn't hit excellent Nurge. Actually, yes, hey! For drawing on a tablet. Nice, nice. I hope you get a lot of chance to use it. Does it write on its own? Talk to it and it writes for you? No, you just hook it up to AI, and then it draws on it, on its own. It lets you draw. Basically 0 chance to use it. Yeah, I know, but you'll try. I hope you get some time in to use it. Alright, yeah, so we get a bunch of benefit from having an excellent Nurge. There we go. And we can upgrade our legend. Yes. All right. I'm actually kind of surprised that we got it in our lifetime. So there's no actual cost to this? We just had to meet the requirements, I guess. So, by increasing the quality, we'll gain access to the Consolidate the Kingdom decision, allowing you to immediately de jure drift a kingdom into your realm. Gain access to the Legendary Palace option in the Clear Ground for a Legendary Building decision. Gain 20 additional legitimacy from your legend protagonist. You may select the heritage and language from your legendary culture when you diverge your culture. Nice. Get a pressed claim on the Khazars. Gain access to the Commission Legend Artifact decision, allowing you to commission a chronicle to commemorate your legend. Gain 660 legitimacy. Seems like Trisha needs to take some sick days. Trisha is not allowing Trisha to take sick days. It's like Jim Carrey's blue pen in Liar Liar. Nice. That's how they get you. You don't actually have sick days. You have what's called My Time, which is unlimited. Yeah. Basically, they give you PTO. Now you don't have any sick time. Sounds great up front. Yeah. It means you just never take time off. Yep. Evil never rests. Wow, Pat. You see what I have to deal with all day today, Pat? Trisha? These things Pat and Tricady are saying to me. On top of having to deal with this storm here. It's making my brain hurt. Seems like Trisha is torturing Trisha, and Trisha therefore needs to give Trisha a break so Trisha can work after. It's true. We have many plots to oversee. Alright, we are going to increase the quality on the legend. There we go. And it's already mythic quality. You aren't completely incorrect. Fair. Alright, so how do we actually complete this legend? Completing a legend makes it impossible to start again. Oh, we just had an ad break start, though. We'll wait until the ad's over before we actually complete the legend. much longer do we have? 10 months on that? Don't need those. Learn that your productivity will immediately boost if you take time off once in a while. Oh, absolutely. Like being stressed and tired makes you less productive for some reason. Okay, once we get back, we're going to plan a feast. Another child of our dynasty. This is a genius member of our dynasty. Anybody want to choose a name for this kid? Child of Ro Yang. So, see, we have project schedules. Yeah. Project managers will in general plan those margins as thin as possible. No slack. Just completed rolling out a new time management system in one district. Next one has their dry run on July 14. Goes live July 21. Yep. Schedule goes until December. Oof. Sorry to hear that, Trisha. Let's grab one from our ancestors. Katyan sounds good. Just put in your calendar that you're a week off after 12 weeks of working. 6 districts, Florida, then other regions. Yeah. May you grow strong and wise. And we have arrived home. We should also get a... Oh, yeah, we need you to convert. And let's have someone educate you. Not us, though. Actually, let's do this from the other direction. You, educate child. Oh, there's a whole bunch of kids that need education. Oh, are you the wrong faith? You are. Please convert. Now, educate child. There we go. Okay. Educate child. Shenyang, who is your parent? Vald is. Do that, please. And you're old Tengri. You are old Tengri. Why did our family not convert? It's very odd. Another child of our dynasty. Genius and robust. Child of Tai Chi. Gives you 4 weeks off in a year. You might become a European after that. The only one who knows how to do the workflow, Power BI, Python, SQL, backends, and infrastructure. Oof. That's terrible. There should definitely be more than one person that can do that. Track you by computer, phone, and a chip they didn't tell you they put in their belly button to help you. Oh, that's Pat's child. Okay. So Tai Chi's kid. Unless somebody else has a suggestion, we're probably going to keep that name. I think it works. We track everything. It's true. Especially belly buttons. They're the real troublemakers. Alright. So you... Let's get you assigned to your mother. Oh, are you guys all old Tengri still? You are. Demand conversion, please. Oh, I guess that's what that 250 piety would be for, is once we get 250, we can have our whole family convert. Sweet roll for the name? Yeah, yeah. Got a bowl of cherries and a San Pellegrino. Going to swap to laptop and lie down while laying. Like Cleopatra being fed grapes without the brawny servants fanning you. We should get on that. Alright, educate child. Your child is for here. There we go. Convert their faith. Hey bro, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Good evening to you as well. Alright. So there. We had more kids that need to be educated. Shang is Vald's kid. So, educate child. Vald has been converted. Convert your child's faith. Unlikely to become Tengri due to their age. That's fine. What's next? Hocus. Child of Pocus, who's still old Tengri as well. Please convert. And now educate your child, please. Okay, and then Pocus is also one of their kids. Convert their faith. Alright, Unit 001 is Tricady Tastic's kid, who also did not convert. Ban yourself, yeah. Okay, on laptop. And these cherries are amazing. Love cherry season, yeah. I haven't had a good cherry in a long time. That actually sounds really good. You educate child, Unit 001, convert their faith. Okay, next. Oh, this is the kid we brought back with us. Yeah, let's get your conversion. And let's educate child. We can do that for you. And we don't want you on that. Let's put you here instead. Diplomacy. Yeah, you already have calm anyways. I like it. Granddaughter can get married. Let's wait to get her married and get the rest of these educations going out. Amber. Your parent is Itcot, who's already been converted. Good. Educate child. Yeah, he can go ahead and educate them. Who's next? Fang is Girlcot's kid. Costco had him for like 8 monies a pound. Nice. Costco's so great. So Harley, she'll be pregnant before she's married. Wow. How could you, pet? Alright, let's see here. So Girlcot's the parent. Let's get you converted. And then educate child, Fang, convert their faith. Davidson. Dumb phone. Too late. Oh, the game person. Never mind. Oh, Trish. Yeah. All right. So you're converted. So educate child. Oh, I guess we already set that up. Gang is Bob the Builder's kid. Bob the Builder has not converted yet. Let's see here. So you're converted now. You need to educate Gang, please. Convert their faith. And then the next one is Stick. Stick is Vald's kid. Vald has already been converted. Educate child, Stick. Convert faith. And then Parrot is the final one, who is also Vald's kid. Yeah, she can teach Carrot. That's fine. Convert faith, please. Trisha can have some of Pat's kids. Wow. Playing one last EU4 Biz game. Surprised by how they made Biz harder in the last big update. Lots of debuffs right from the start. Yeah, Byzantium's supposed to be a lot harder now. Alright, and then this granddaughter can get married. We should convert her first, though. Alright. And she is Herculean or Amazonian and genius. Let's find you a good spouse. Straight marriage. Are there any geniuses out there? Just this one, but they are related. Okay, let's go with Herculean. There we go, that's not bad. It's a good match right there. Yeah, matrilineal. Go, go, go. No thanks, you had your fill of Chirins. Too old for that stuff now. Fair. You too, they won't move out. Okay. Oh, right, we're gonna have to reform our culture to get these knights in here. That's definitely on the list of things to do with our prestige. We have a ton of things to do with our prestige right now. The other thing is... Greatest of all Khans will need more prestige. Great War of Defiance. Strongest nearby ruler and nomads. Yeah. Some fearful ones will become tributaries rather than fights. Obedient nomad vassals will aid you during this war. So I'll have to make sure all of our nomad vassals are obedient before declaring. Okay. Got to work on being mean. Trisha, do you put on workshops? Wow. Also, what is Peace of the Great Khan doing? Oh, right. That's the one that adds a whole bunch of holdings. Yeah. But we want to assign members of our dynasty to rule most of the counties once we have that going. Also, do I have any direct vassals that are not my religion? That's probably a really good question. Probably best to go through find character. To convert your realm. Let's go direct vassals. Aha. So, you... Oh, I haven't spent the piety to convert my land yet. Alright. That'll wait a little bit then. Just follow Lang's example there. They will flee soon. Wow. Okay. Marriage proposal done. It's too mean, Tricady. Be a Geneva Convention violation. What did I ever do to you guys? Like you. In the distance, I hear my ward, Xianlei, laughing at play with her fellows. I am Khan Li of Selenga Valley. I'm the hero. She is reenacting Hunnic heritage for her adoring peers. The children all look upon Xianlei with wonder and adoration, captivated by the tale. My heart soars to hear those legendary names and places, passing the lips of the next generation with such vigor and enthusiasm. Though one day all of us will turn to dust, the legend will never die. And leave it to her for Child's a Legend for 10 years. Extra legend spread chance. I should offer my own recitation. Grow closer to forming a friendship with her. Yeah, let's do it. The funny story, twice a month you host a leadership roundtable. Also on the will board. Sway, pushing luck. What are they at right now? 54? Yeah, I'm gonna say this victory is enough. It's fine. Oh, we're back home. We could have a feast. Yeah. Let's have a feast. We may gain prestige. Is good. Legendary feast. Focus on your legend. Do we want to finish the legend first? Or is there a reason we were waiting to finish it? Get a press claim on the Khazars. We may want to wait until our next ruler takes over then. Although a press claim will just be an unpressed claim for our heir. That should be fine. Yeah, I'm not sure. You know, yeah, let's go ahead and finish this now so we can keep an eye out for our next legend that we want to start working on. But complete. The Book of the House of Yang. Here is the end of the book of Kan Li and of his noble family, Yang, whose fame and legitimacy is known across the whole land. And here is the end of Hunnic heritage. Li's legend culminates in a marvelous adventure. His great deeds of arms were such that all kings had wonder thereof, and many nobles and commoners came to his encounter, for they wished to see the legend in the flesh. And here it is written, Salenga, 17th of December, 958 AD. Don't step up if you don't want to get yurt. Thank you, chat. Where we help young new leaders find their voice. Yep. Called it Corrective Action. Trained over 200 new managers in a week-long class on that and everything else. Yeah. Alright, no immediate effects. Kan Li of Salenga Valley knew that the coming journey would be perilous, but his path was set from the start. Never hesitating, he plotted a route and a purpose, guided only by the strength of his own will. When Li's spouse came to him one morning with alarming rumors, Li made haste and promised to honor their everlasting love. Li's legend culminates in a marvelous adventure. His great deeds of arms were such that all kings had wonder thereof, and many nobles and commoners came to his encounter, for they wished to see the legend in the flesh. On his return home, Kan Li valiantly fought his enemies, leading with unmatched courage and strategic brilliance. With his sword held high and his unwavering determination, he inspired victory against his foes. When Kan Li returned home, his heart felt like a little dove about to leave his chest. Filled with emotion, he could not wait to be reunited with his true love. A terrible shriek, sorrow filled the castle's halls, for the pale lips of his spouse were lacking of all life. In the silence of his solitude, the memories of a love that inflamed his heart filled him with a terrible pain. What worth had his legend if he had no one to share it with? Very sad. Okay, so what does this actually do? So development growth, popular opinion in baronies and counties. True hero, characters filled with confidence in their heroic nature. Stress loss per level of fame and monthly prestige. Nice. Tolerant, trusting, legend spread chance. Secure, safe, danger -20. This legend is renowned for bringing people together, making friends out of enemies, even in unfamiliar areas. And edifices enduring. Taking cues from masons of old is no bad thing. Indeed, that their creations still stand proud today is testament to their skills. Building construction time and cost down by 20%. It's in 309 baronies. It looks like it's spread almost the entirety of our empire. Not in range to adopt. Interesting. Alright. And so there's legend seeds and forming legends. So we have a mighty endeavor for Lang. This is a renown legend. Ooh, and herd gain. That's kind of nice. Conquest of Caucasia. It's prestige and diplomacy. Pilgrim to the world. Piety and diplomacy. Consolidation of Steppe. Piety and diplomacy. Keeper of the Tengri Holy Site. Piety and diplomacy. Is this all the same? 10 to 25, 0 to 2? So we want to do one of the holy legends, so we get access to that tree. What are the other things? Learning and piety. Learning and piety. Learning and piety. Control growth, popular opinion. So these three are identical. It's just which thing do we want to focus on? I think what we've really been famed for is consolidation of the steppe. So let's do it. Holy Legend. Organized religion was set to destroy the old ways, but under the wise and pious guidance of the high shaman Jeriel of the Tuyuhuns, the Tengriism faith was brought into a new age. The legends now codified in a holy book, and a structured priestly class established. Tengri's will be done. Yep. Alright. Seed legends for a famed holy legend. Select the legend protagonist and create your legend. Yeah. Cannot complete or abandon the legend for 5 years. That's fine. Chance to gain access to the legendary shrine option in the clear ground for a legendary building decision. Gain access to the commissioned legend artifact decision. And gain 110 legitimacy. These are on the standard completion. Evangelize to the realm decision for illustrious. Convert vast swaths of your realm to your faith. Ooh. Okay. Or mythical, we can also get reassert the holy mission, granting 1 additional use of the major holy casus belli. Ooh. Okay. Here's a letter of warning. Here's another one. What the Union forces you to reduce it to a discussion? Here's one more. Here's a paper suspension, but you still get paid. Here's a real one. Here's a last chance warning. Here's removal paperwork. Oh, it went to arbitration and they threw it out because you gave them too many chances. Then I wonder why I have nightmares 5 years later after quitting. That's fair, Pat. Alright. Yeah, we'll push this up to mythical, I think. Create. Okay. Look at that. Okay. Oh, it is spread in 1 barony so far. That is going to push out away from the Hunnic Heritage, but hopefully Hunnic Heritage starts pushing out to further borders as we go. Clear ground for a legendary building. We did learn that that doesn't do anything for us because we are not... because we can't build buildings as a nomad. So actually, let's turn that notification off. And commission legend artifact. We have a bunch of money. I could do that. Though I was just about to hold a feast. Let's hold the feast before we do the legend artifact. Oh, strong force can get married. Let's convert them first. And we can demand tribute. But I think I'm going to wait because we need all the prestige we can get. Yeah. Feast. So now we could have a legendary feast. Wonder if that's going to give us much prestige. I know the normal feast gives prestige. Let's look at the cost on the legendary one. Gold discount here. Let's do it. There we go. Greatly increased prestige. Great opinion gain. And we're doing this. Ooh, do we go for spread legend? I think we do. Espouse legitimacy. Let's have the Sons of Our Fathers perk. Yeah, let's use this chance to spread our legend. There we go. A little less than 200. Go, go, go. Have a lovely time ahead of us. 35 prestige right off the bat. How long do we gotta wait? 9 months. Okay, so that rebellion is gonna happen while the feast is going. Ooh, they've added quite a few different locations. Okay, so 2 in here, 2 down here, and 1 up here. Oh, achievement unlocked, never-ending story, and legendary. Let's see here. Complete your ancestor's legend after their death, and complete a legend. Nice. Got both of those. And Strong Force needs a spouse. They need a... Is that strong, right? Robust. Hmm. 34? Sure, let's do it. And you convert, please. Well, Beaker has low durability. Do we have somebody taking care of that? We do. You have good... Let's see here. Okay, we're gonna have to do that manually, it looks like. So, repair. Yes, please. Alright, another one converted. Good, good, good. Can negotiate an alliance with our niece-in-law. Yes, please. This is Itkot's kid, right? No. Oh. Okay, so... Not bad. Our nephew, huh? Sure, why not? Marvelous news. Although I didn't check to see if they were married properly. Snake at court. Rude. You are not loyal. You hold 2 different duchy titles. Yeah, I think we are going to evoke title. Known criminal, yep. And we can see the title revocation, yeah. So that leaves him a duchy title, but he won't have any land to hold it with anymore. Boom. Just so. Okay. So this land that we have just picked up. Wasn't that right up here? Oh, okay, right over here. So it's 2 new counties. Who owns this right here? Same guy that owns all of that. Yeah, we don't want to give him that. That's who we just... No, that's not who we just took stuff from. That's fine. Let's put one of our family members in here. Karate Pat could do this, though they're not loyal. We could put Quantum in there. There we go. Let's put Quantum in there. They're loyal. Yeah. I'm gonna give you all of this. High Chiefess Quantum. Excellent. And for you...
The Pat Garrett cheered X100. This should cover my therapist long bill. My longopist.
Your longopist. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it, Pat. Do please take care of yourself. There was something I was like, oh, I should check something with her when I gave her the title, and now I don't remember what it was. You can check her vassal contract. Liege War Support, yes. But we'll give you a little bit of nomad taxes. No, you know what? Let's have our family's stuff. Gotta be nice. Yeah, so they can use the Call to War interaction. Yeah. Do I take some money from her? Just make it a decent amount. Okay, I think low should be fine. They're still going to be at plus 10. Yeah, that'll be fine. What is Kurutal rights? The Kurutai is our council. So it would mean that they are allowed to ask to be put on the council because their title is gives them the right to be on the council. Okay, we can negotiate an alliance with you. Yes, please. And the rest of that is fine. And we hit the cap on our herd again. I don't really want to spend any prestige on that right now. We're just going to take slower herd gain for right now. Marvelous news. Excellent. And we gained a level of devotion. We're known for our faith. Ibok is scheming against us. Let them be known to all. Hey! Converted Jerial. Excellent. Master of the Hunt position. No, Pimple Tots died. Our brother. Oh, they were doing so much for us. Okay. First, let's see if we have a good bodyguard. Ooh, not... I don't know why it defaults to rank. Default to aptitude, please. Is there anybody that's good that's also loyal? No. I don't mind telling our nephew that they need to be loyal. I really don't want to spend that prestige, but I think we need to. We also need to convert him. Let's convert him first. Maybe he'll be loyal once he's converted. Let's look at this again. Our heir is loyal, but only average at the job. Yeah, let's go ahead and demand obedience. It's going to cost us 75 prestige. Alright, so Weezer, you are now our second Keshig. For our Cherby, we have a bunch of excellence in here. None of them... Ooh. Why do you have penalties? Cultural acceptance. Oh, if we convert you, then you should be pretty happy with us. Yep. We do need you loyal, though. So, demand obedience. That's another 75 prestige lost. Yeah, we definitely need to start putting different people in these roles so we don't have to replace them all simultaneously. Alright. You run that job. And then for the Master of the Chase... Yurchi. Okay, so you're doing that job right now. Karate Pat is an acclaimed knight, but not running anything else. Hocus doesn't have a job. Give a job to Hocus. Or to Bob the Builder. 46, 18, 20... 20% bonus, 20% bonus. Bob's actually loyal. Let's give it to Bob. He is our court poet right now. High Chieftain Lee can do it. He's excellent, he's vassal, Bagatur, and he's loyal. Let's go. Alright. We've got a pretty good court. Yeah, everybody is good or excellent at their job. Look at that. Like a nearly half, maybe actually half, are excellent. Nearly half. Very pleased with that. Appoint a successor. Which one? Khan's Voice in the Hills. Let's see here. 25 is too low for someone's prowess to be a knight. That's crazy. All right, Vald, you're a knight now. And you are the successor for that accolade. Wow, yeah, look at the prowess on our knights. Guessing he was forced as well. So the lowest is a 23. Disgusting. Need to make me your mortician? I mean physician? Have a few ideas for your health? No thanks. Okay, how many people on our succession list are low? Just one. Just Karate Pat. Come on, Karate Pat. Oh, you are far off on obedience, not primary heir. Yeah. So, he's never going to be obedient. No positive. If we become friends. Ooh. I'm not improving with anyone, right? Oh, I am. Oh, right, with the person that I think has a hook on us? No. Who are you, and why are we improving with you? Oh, our antiquarian. Because they're not converted. Oh, they'll convert now. Yeah. Alright, we don't need to sway you anymore. Which means we can come in here, and I would like Pat to be our friend. Okay, who is this? Spouse of nobody we care about. We can't throw her in jail, so let her be known to all. Someone's scheming against my niece. My chieftain. He's already converted. He's not loyal right now. So yeah, let's throw him in jail. Oh, I forgot to raise my troops for that. Whoops. For whom the bells toll, retreat. Oh, okay, this is me realizing that I'm going to die soon. Discount towards upgrading your legend increases slightly. Change your legend chapter. Gain the quest for immortality for 15 years. Extra legend spread chance. Or is only a dream. Only this and nothing more. Level-headed. Get piety. Learning XP. Gain stress because we're cynical. You'd think with cynical we wouldn't put as much weight on dreams. Sure, let's become immortal. You... I will... Okay, we cannot revoke a title with you. Negotiate release. I would... Nope, that's tyranny. Let's gain a hook from you. You will not accept a hook for your freedom. You're gonna stay in prison then, buddy. Until, you decide that, you want to exchange a hook for your freedom. You have no children. So everything's gonna go... And you're not married. So everything's gonna go to your regent. Oh, no, he is married. But everything's gonna go to your regent if you die. And your regent's actually loyal, so... And has converted. He's converted too. What was it I wanted out of him then? Well, let's just have him renounce his claims then. Yeah. Unless those are in his duchy. Oh yeah, they might be. Alte, Kingle, Sonyo, Tegre. No. Keep claims outside of his duchy. There we go. And these guys... Freedom, you shall have it in death. I can manage things from here. Rally the troops. Alright. Oof. Good size groupings. So is it just the 3? Or is it... Yeah, there's 4, 5. Ugh. What a pain. Okay. So I think... Let's see if we can put a flag here. And then add a rally point here, I think it is. Nope, that was close. Not quite right, though. Add one there. And then add one there. Add one here. And add one right there. Raised at their closest rally point. Nope, it raised them all right there. Good job. Is that really the closest rally point? I guess they're coming from the capital. I could have sworn there was a way to rally soldiers evenly between all of the rally points. I was almost certain there was a way to do that. Maybe it was the raised local armies split it. That might have been what it was. Well, too late now. Okay, we're gonna have this guy be the one to move into there. You are gonna go after the farthest one. You are gonna go after the second farthest. You go after the third furthest. And you'll go against the closest one, other than the one right next to us. Could call allies to the war, but we should be fine. Okay. Scheming against my niece-in-law. Throw him in jail. Again, not gonna be able to do much about it. Yeah, let's throw him in jail. And then tell you... Can't banish him, right? Yeah. Gain a hook. He won't accept. Ransom? 100 gold. I'll take it. Ooh, 5,000? Yeah. This guy's done. They are sieging relatively quick. Oh, siege engineer. No. Another child of our dynasty. If anybody wants to name this genius child of Geraldine. Pat tears up. Pat friend. Yeah, Pat friend. We're trying at least. We have a 95% chance. Any suggestions for this kid? Oh no, Genghis Stevette died. That's who vacated that position. No. All of our siblings are dying off. Alright. Lizzie? Lizzie could work. Sure. And it looks like your mother has not been converted yet. So let's fix that. Get rid of the demand herd. Okay, they have converted. We also want them to educate their child. Oh, you can't do it. How about you? You cannot do it either. Oh, no, we have to choose the kid first. Lizzie. Oh, no, we have to choose who's doing it. Huh. Why does that pop up when we say educate child? Well, let's have... Yeah, Wu can educate. Done. Oh, you're not married? Wu, you need to get married. Well, you need to get converted first. And now... need to get you married. You're a genius. I'll leave you unmarried. Oh. Oh, right, they're related. I keep forgetting that. So he's the only genius left? That's unfortunate. What else we got in here? I guess this guy's not too bad. It's robust. Sure, let's do it. High chance of children. Okay, one of them done. Oh no, he's just running. Well, not sure where they're gonna go. What's my purpose? Upgrade would be cheaper. Gain at peace for 25 years. Or I will live forever. Existential crisis for 15 years. We get it. Vassal killed in siege? No. Oh, we had a court position that needed to be replaced too. Our siege engineer. Nobody to do that job. Alright, recruit for court position. Should probably recruit for a wet nurse also. We'll do that afterwards. We can commission this artifact. Why not? Delightful. Oh, it just immediately gives us the book. Diplomacy, stewardship, 0.16 a month on renown. It's a 10% renown gain. Look at that. Delightful. So... why am I using Architecture of Trade? Should probably be using this. It's prestige and renown up. Yeah. Doesn't affect our domain limit either. Okay, I need to make a regalia at some point. And that book can go over here. Hunnic Heritage. Very nice. New learning perk unlocked, and we're going to switch perk setups, I think. I don't think we need to go down to medium body on this person. Learning per level of devotion could be really good. Yeah, let's just get a bunch of learning. And do we want to switch to diplomacy or martial? Stewardship, probably not. Hmm. Wandering. Learning might actually be fine to stay on. Guess it depends how long do we want to live on this character. We've accomplished what this character needed to accomplish. Changing our religion. Guess we could go stewardship and go down to administrator and start getting our vassals to fall in line. But I think with diplomacy, we'd be able to maybe pull in more tributaries. I think that's going to be better. Oh, actually, if I go Majesty Focus, I can earn prestige faster, and I really need prestige right now. Yeah, let's do it. Go, go, go. Okay, I don't know where these guys are going, but we'll follow, like, over that way-ish. He's excellent. He's good. You're lustful, though. Yeah, we'll bring him in. It's fine. Welcome, friends. Scheme to befriend Karate Pat has been frozen until 7 September, 9:59 because... And there's no reason listed. Come on, Paradox. Let's get you a spouse. Actually, let's demand your conversion first. And let's find you a spouse. Yeah, let's just find you someone. Maybe somebody with traits that we don't really care about. But that would be nice to have in the realm. Yeah, Hale should be fine. There we go. What a great night. Karate Pat becomes your friend. And it ends the scheme. Nice, we became friends at the feast. The great table seating the upper nobility on the dais gave a loud crack, and a moment later it gave in under the weight of food and gilded decoration. As my most distinguished guests and I had to be fitted in among the lower nobility, I ended up close to my son Karate Pat. Iltabar Irge took it poorly, however, and told everyone it was a grave injustice to be seated with lords and ladies barely better than commoners. As high nobles mingled with the lessers, words of both friendship and enmity were exchanged among people who rarely associate. Karate Pat and I ended up talking all evening, and agreed it should not be the last time we feasted and laughed in each other's company. Yay, what a great night. That's why our scheme ended. Made a friend. Can vassalize this person. Nice. Alright, they're going this way. Excellent. household efforts. Nice. Our husband taking care of things. Okay. And one of you was heading this way. You were. Looks like these guys are probably going that way. We can go there. Alright, Pocus. Wow, feast is over already. Pocus gained opinion of us, though. That's nice. We got a new vassal. Okay. Oh, we can impress Zalfishan and gain 150 prestige. And they start promoting our legend. Everyone must hear the legend, and we get Legendary Feaster. 25% legend spread chance. Or finally a moment of silence, and we lose some stress. We don't have any stress. We do kind of need prestige right now. I would really like that Legendary Feaster. Oh, that's 15 years, too. What a great evening. Became friends with Lang. Have to remember to call off that assassin. And in the morning, Pat forgets to call off the assassin. And then gets a stress break when he murders me. I think I'm going to take the prestige, because if we can't fix our succession stuff, this legend promotion means nothing. Whoopsie. Yeah, I know. Okay, we can designate our proper heir now. So we want Itcot to be our heir. Though let's take a look at our potential heir's children. Back is B. She's okay. Alright. Karate Pat, let's look at your children that have lived. Ooh. Tai Chi is pretty good. They're shy, though, and shy is rough. Hand's pretty good. Ooh. Sticks with the family's lustful trait. She's being trained in martial education and is a genius. And you're not having any more kids unless you have another wife. Kung Fu didn't have any children. That's unfortunate. Died from stress at the age of 16? Wow, that sucks. Okay, Li Yang. Right, never had any kids for some reason. Which is why we definitely don't want Li Yang to be our heir. And then Itcot's kids. This would actually bring more land into the fold. She has good stats. Actually, great stats. She has good personality traits. Got a genius there. Genius and handsome there. And robust and quick there. If we go down Itcot's line, then... Oh, she's... Okay. Yeah, that was Karate Pat's. If we go down Itcot's line, then this land would, I think, transfer to us. So that is one possibility. She's not bad. She does have Fornicator and Flagellant already, so probably not. So that would leave a Genius. Genius and Handsome. Oh, and nobody's educating this kid right now? No, she is, okay. But we could take over on that once we have a slot available. She's no Karate Pat. Well, between Karate Pat and Itcot, it's gonna be about the same. Karate Pat has slightly better total stats, but Itcot has a much better diplomacy, which is something we really need. However, I think Karate Pat's kids are actually better. I don't like her personality traits at all, so probably not Tai Chi, even though she has amazing traits. It's probably going to be Han, would be Karate Pat's heir that we go with. She's pregnant, so she's definitely going to have a kid. Yeah. I like that. Calm, lustful, and honest. Yeah, we're going to designate Karate Pat, actually, instead of Itcot. Look at that. That forced change actually made us change to a better heir. And now everybody's happy. All right. Everybody here likes that we're choosing Karate Pat, so we have a stable succession once again. I'm guessing people weren't happy about it because, oh, Karate Pat was the one that wasn't happy about it. That's funny. Well, fixed our succession issues. Repeat what you said, but slowly. Really think about it. Okay, so what did they say? She had a lovely chest on display in the courtroom. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Will they enjoy my sense of humor? Hey, closer to forming a friendship with them. Honest, what the? Must get it from her mom. Yep. Let's see here. Tell you about the tale of the consolidation of the steppe. Everyone will be talking about this. We get legendary feast. Don't forget that it's my get legendary host. Or my guests will never forget a performance like this. We gain prestige and lose stress. Now that the succession is stable, we don't need the prestige as much. So let's get that legendary feast modifier. Scheme at court. Scheming against my niece. How dare you? And you killed my half-brother? I mean, you didn't murder him, but he died of heart failure while married to you. So, yeah, let's... I will just say traitor no to all. Gives you a stress break. And with that, it's done. We get 337 prestige. Non-courtly vassals get 25 opinion. Progress on eager reveler. 55 legitimacy. Lose 63 stress. We got great banquet in Selenga. Very nice fertility bonus. And we got glory for our two of our I always forget what these are called. Accolades. Alright. It is done. Do we become an eager reveler? I think we do. Finish feast. Look at our granddaughter's faith. Oh, yeah. There is a decision that we need to take. Once we have 255 piety, I think it is. Where is it? Spread Tengriism to your people. It's going to force a bunch of our people to convert. Yeah, we need 250. So we're close. And it's going to convert our counties. We don't want to demand that. This guy is running far away. Let's say we're gonna go that way. I don't know where he's going from there. Where are all of you going? That way. Looks like they're gonna join up together. That's fine. Another child of our dynasty. This is gonna be Gong. That is a child of Han. And they are Herculean and intelligent. Anybody have a suggested name? Really wants Karate Pat. Or Lee. Cuz is not bad. From Tuyahans. Chai? That's not bad. I can go for that. Yeah. Ooh, level of Splendor went up. Very nice. So now we get 500 prestige for children. Marrying into the dynasty gives 400. Rulers get a maximum of 30-year long reign opinion bonus. Or plus 30 long reign opinion bonus, rather. 30-year. We don't need these herd demands. And let's make sure your... Okay, your parent is converted. Actually, it would be you, wouldn't it? No, it'd be you. Educate child. Take care of your great-grandson. Excellent. Go on a pilgrimage? We've almost got it. It's just a few more months. We did a whole bunch of pilgrimages earlier. I am considering merging our culture, though. I wanted to merge with... Who was it I was going to merge with? Is it these guys? They do have Iron Cav. Actually, what do we have? We have Iron Cav, Horse Breeder, Pastorialist. So we don't have Devoted Horsemanship. We should probably pick it up, though. Yeah. So Devoted Horsemanship, but there's not really a lot else I would want out of that. Would we want a Egalitarian? Not really. Our culture isn't equal, but we did make our faith equal. So we should be able to change our martial stance when we reform. These guys are okay. I think it was up here that I was looking at. Yeah, these guys have Devoted as well. Right, these are the guys that have Mendicant Mystics and Prolific Hunters, Devoted Horsemanship. What else we got? They have Storytellers, which does make Guardians more effective, and it reduces scheme secrecy, which is pretty great. Actually, that might be the way to go. Pick up Devoted Horsemanship and Storytellers from these guys. Stoic comes with herd gain as well. Emok has, yeah, Stalwart Defenders, Pastoralists, which we already have Pastoralists, I believe. Yeah, we do. These guys have only the strong. Yeah. Only the strong is tempting as well. But lowering scheme secrecy is so nice. Yeah, I don't want to reduce the size and max number of men-at-arm regiments. At least not yet. I think we'll merge with these guys. So how much would this cost if we wanted to... Do we want to stay bellicose? So bellicose is giving us prowess, men-at-arms recruitment and maintenance discounts, herd conversion into horde riders. Levy size doesn't matter. These guys would give us disease resistance, stress gain reduction, extra herd gain, less friendly fatal casualties. Kind of thinking we might go stoic. Though bellicose is good for keeping those knights up there with really high stats. We'd keep the language. Maybe we would switch our heritage to Turkic. Why is martial custom still men only? We may have to do a direct reform then. I think we have to take the tradition for it. So it would be 1,000 prestige to do this conversion. And we would probably go iron, devoted, horse breeders, pastoralists. And storytellers. Yeah, we'd lose the dryland dwellers that we had. Though hill dwellers would help us out. Our capital is in hills. Though we don't get any development growth. Still, regardless, it's 1,000 to do it this way. If we go in and we reform our culture, we could add... We don't need to add equal inheritance, I don't think. Oh, right. I need to change... That's what it is. Until I change... the gender law is equal. So we don't need equal inheritance. It's going to be a warfare one then, right? Recognition of talent, is that it? No. How is it not recognition of talent? Oh, because it's prisoners. Warriors by merit? No. Oh, we can just change it. That's what it is. Nope. Equal. Right there. Yeah, I know I don't have the prestige right now, but... Oh, I see. I can only make one change like this. I think. Okay, we need 3,000 prestige, so we can replace our martial custom. Okay. 3,000 prestige is our target. Maybe we have a Nerge again? Nerges do get us a lot of prestige. And we're really good at them. And it gets us more dread. In fact, how much dread are we sitting at right now? 134. Nice, we're nearly maxed. We could do a normal hunt for right now. And let that tick down a little bit. Yeah, let's do a normal hunt. In fact, let me know when hunting is available. Probably feasts as well. Feasts and funerals as well, yeah. Because we have enough money coming through that I think that's going to be okay. Let's do this. Ooh, that is not a great hunting spot. What are these at? 3, 4, 5, 6 total? Do we have 6 total over here anywhere? 4, 4... Oh, 6 right there. 6 right there. Why is it wanting us to go all the way over there? No idea. I think this is near some armies. Oh yeah, that might be what it is. Kind of. But we should be safe there. They'll be dead before we reach over there. Yeah, so let's come on down to that spot. Nine months. And we'll do a large party size. And we're going for recreation? Slay Beast? Maybe Slay Beast? Nah, recreation's fine. Start hunt. Alright, who is going where? You're going to right there, so go ahead and join these guys. We're going to there. Go ahead and join up here as well. Oh. Then you're heading there, and you're heading over there. Guess we can have all three and go up to there. Murder. There's an achievement for it? Nah. We don't need it. Siege lost, which is probably this one up here. No, it's down here. Nope, over there. Somewhere. Yeah, right there. Okay. They're probably going there now. Always murder, especially your least favorite son. Nah, we get to designate our heir, so it doesn't matter. See? You can just change to whoever you want. Even to women. Quantum would have had better children. She probably would have been our heir. Better safe than sorry, though. Fair. They gonna keep running? They are running, running, running. Okay, that siege is done. They're going for this. Let's head on up here. And they're done there, so let's head on over here. Son didn't milk the ponies this morning. Off. Wow, off with his head. Rude. Should play this again one day. Put in 20 hours on release and got bored with it. Not quite being CK2. I think it's really good. Ugh. They're a cannibal? And they're a spy master? Don't like that. Don't like that one little bit. Alright, we should have those guys done with pretty soon. Schemer discovered. Someone trying to kill our caravan leader. Rude. Night by the campfire. We could tell a story of our own. We could try with extra embellishment. Or ask them to tell us another story. Closer to becoming friends with Han. Han is likely to be our heir's heir. I don't want to become friends with her and give her a stress break when we die. So let's just tell a story of our own. Another siege lost. That's fine. These guys are tearing through their sieges. Oh, they've got 50 of those siege guys. I don't know where they're going to head next. Oh, they're going that way. Let's go this way ourselves. I guess it's too late. So go this way. Oh, and I wasn't paying attention and let those guys get away. I have no idea where they went. We'll just go wait for them right there. There's a chance that the leader was in that army. Nope, leader's right here. Okay. Hopefully after winning this fight, we'll be fine, and the war will be over. No, we're not going to eat that garbage. The legend spreads. Can we persuade him? We have a chance. We failed. Alright, let's go there. They're probably going to go here, but just in case. Man, they're going to finish that siege. Oh, we started this battle. Come on, capture him. Nope. Merge armies, and let's chase him down. Just follow this army, please. I guess I'm going to have half of them chase him down, and the other half, actually, this half, go over here and unsiege this. This half chase him down. I don't know where you're going. Okay, this guy is heading up this way. Yeah, it looks like he's going up to the mountains there. Okay, nephew Shi tiptoes to my nephew-in-law, Ayaz, who is dozing on a slope. Rolls Ayaz down the hillside. Oh. Who are you married to? My niece. They just got married, I think. No, they didn't. They had a kid. Why would you kill him? What was the reason for that? Not his fault the guy was round. It was just a prank. Sure. Just thinking if I had... There's no benefit for me to throw him in prison. I do want him to convert, though. We're gonna just hold on to the secret for now. So we could imprison this person. Okay, and now they're asking around about it. We know the secret, though. Oh, this might be an event chain. We're not going to blame another person. Yeah, we should just move on. Okay, converted. Making the hunting camp. Okay, we gotta chase this guy down and actually pay attention to where they're going. I wish you could tell them to follow an army. I really dislike that you can't tell them to follow an army. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, you're heading up there. You're heading over there. Hopefully both of them can reach them soon. That's within our supply. Good. Do we have a faster commander? It's travel safety. I always forget what the one for travel speed looks like. Not one of these, is it? No. This is all logistician stuff, yeah. I have no idea. Is it this one? Organizer, yeah. We have one organizer possible out of everyone. Oof, we need to make organizer more common. Alright. Schemer discovered. Steve is plotting to kill my niece Yin. How dare. Another secret exposed. Man, all our family members doing stupid stuff. Okay. Let's chase this guy down. Our non-believer secret. So we learned that this person's a non-believer. No. We learned this guy's a non-believer. Okay. Doesn't really mean doing anything to us. Okay, with suspicion. Thinks I staged the whole thing. After I helped you and your puppy? Come on, why would I do that? She gets paranoid. Gets ambitious. Gets sadistic. Paranoid it is. Oh well for you. That's unfortunate. There we go. War 1. Secret faith on this guy. Okay. Don't really care. That's not even what I'm having my counselor do. He's just on disrupt schemes. I don't know how he's finding these secrets, but whatever. Okay. Force demands. Oh, whoops. Negotiate. Do we want to recruit him? It's not too bad, actually. He does have organizer. Yeah, demand conversion, recruit, and employ him as an executioner. He'd be good at it. Get dread gain and dread decay bonuses. Yeah, let's do it. Seek a stag, a wolf, or a fox. We're at 80%. Let's go for the wolf. Okay, Child of It caught. No positive stats. That's not great. How dare you, Steve? Would you like to be on Pat's council? We'll say maybe bastard. May you grow strong and wise. Okay, and he's got a positive opinion of us, so that's good. And all those things will go away pretty quickly. So he'll actually be gaining opinion of us over time. You need to educate your child. Okay. Capable warrior is always needed. He doesn't seem like a capable warrior. He seems like a spy and a liar. We can gain some piety. Yeah, we'll pay some. It's fine. There's... Wait, because I employed him, he kept the faction? That's stupid. That's super stupid. What? Demand obedience. That faction's supposed to disband as part of the war being lost. Okay, whatever. Prey that is stalked slowly does not flee. Success chance increased slightly. We're already... I think 80% is the cap. Let the horses starve. Wow. Yeah, let's gain that trade experience. Okay, bows to us. More perilous, but we get some prestige. Yeah, let's go after it. He shouldn't be able to be the leader of the faction while he's loyal. I believe this is a bug. Well, that's lovely. Pressed Crinkle Tots, 41, 41, 16. We're 34, 51, 13. Yeah. Well, this is just increase no matter what. Local gamekeeper. Slightly increases hunter trait. Slightly. Yeah, we don't need any increase. We just need to not lose any. So let's just take this. Go. And yeah, I guess this... Let's try swaying him and see if him being positive relation will help. Yeah, weird. Well, when these guys rebel again, I guess we'll arrest him again. He's not even their religion anymore, which is hilarious. Alright, let's disband our troops. Let's see here. We wanted this. You can say I will shoot it. Gain prestige and lose some stress. Bring it down myself. Even more prestige. 13% chance we're killed. Yeah, let's not get ourselves dead. Stop, release the poor thing. Oh. We'll go ahead and shoot it. That's how you do it. What's our hunter trade up to? Ooh, almost maxed. Then we can start working on Falconer. I don't think I care about the pelt. Prestige, court grandeur. Actually, that might not be too bad. That is a large wall ornament. No, I like that one better. Oh, what happened to that event? Good job. It just lost the event. I didn't want to keep it. I wanted to give it away. Oh well. Okay, and there's that. Another child of our dynasty. This is Short Round's kid. Short Round is not converted. Let's do that. And what are we going to call you? Oh, neat. Gelpo? Gelpo could work. You ended up with Wheezing and Bastard. Ah, yeah. Let's just give you a Tuyahan name. As you are a bastard. You want freedom? You shall have it in the depths. Rally them troops. Okay, so where are they at? 2 of them down here. One of them still raising, it looks like. And one there. Okay, the leader's over here, so I think I'm going to try to get these guys first. So raise... let's see here. Where are all these flags that I put down? this one we can remove. That one we'll leave in place. That one we'll remove. This one... Actually, let's move that one. No, where were those guys? Over here. Okay, it's already moved there. We can get rid of the blue one. Alright, let's try this. So green flag. Raise local. Nope, it raised everyone. I don't understand why that's even an option then. That used to work. I'm almost certain it used to work. Alright, well. You and you will head up to here. Take you a little while, though. You guys will all go into there. Schemer discovered. Ibtar Kolo. Neighboring ruler of the Apakid, Kimex. Alright, well. He was trying to steal herd. Scheme abandoned. Good. Okay, good. The ruler's gonna join in right there. We should be good to go pretty soon. It's for Trailside Bond. Let's go ahead and have them gain prestige and have them become friends. Yeah. There we go. Come on, capture the ruler. Nope. Only 50%. Okay, you guys head up here. Those were the only armies, right? Just the 3? Yep. Merge you together and have you head up here as well. Okay. We are still on the way back from our hunt. Our rival died. Common people. So I get nobles noted. Prestige per legitimacy. Commoners celebrated for control growth, which we don't need. Discount towards upgrading your legend increases and get prestige. Let's get the prestige per month per legitimacy level. Yeah, it's a good amount of prestige. And another secret exposed. We're just learning all the things, aren't we? And we are home. Wait, how'd this guy survive? What is going on here? Get him. You too. Shift flick to get rid of that one. You come back around here and attack him too. What is this? You just magically raise another army here? Kozlov becomes our soulmate. Ooh. Yeah, let's do it. Yay. There we go. Captured him. Put you in prison. End of war. Good. Alright, so we got twins here of Tai Chi. Steve has a kink. Don't want to know about it, but Pat murdered 12 people. La la la, can't hear you. Alright. Oh, look at these kids. Look at that. Very nice. I mean, I think we have to go with the... Wait, was that... Shoot, what were the twins named? Oh, what were the twins named? Hocus Pocus, right. We're naming all our twins Hocus and Pocus. There we go. They're gonna be everywhere. Okay. Disband all. Thank you. Okay, the faction disbanded. Now we can see if we want to do anything with this guy. He is a decent knight. Not great, though. Actually... Can't even get cash from him. Convert. And that's it. Get out of here, you. Okay, decisions. We want to spread Tengriism to our people. Boom. So, if we look at faiths, there we go. Nice solid Tengri in here. Oh, there's a lot of old Tengri out there still, though. A lot of it. And now we should be able to spend on the Holy Order when we get 1,000 piety. Which is gonna take a little bit. Okay. What was it that we could do when we hit Paragon of Virtue? I don't remember what it was now. There was something that... Oh, was it Consecrate Bloodline? Oh, no, we need to be Religious Icon. Ooh. Yeah, we're a ways off from that. Yeah, we may have to do that with our next ruler. Somebody that isn't a cynic. Okay, we have a bunch of prestige now. That means we can go on the warpath again. Or we can change up... Oh, we needed 3,000 prestige. Right. Alright. We don't need a monitor or karate pad anymore. I don't remember why we pinned this person. Oh, this is the kid we wanted to make sure we educated, which we are doing, and they're turning out just okay. Do we have... We do not have a spot for another educated... another ward, but we are almost done with that kid. Oh, there was that kingdom decision, right? Consolidate kingdom. What does that take? Must be a kingdom with any de jure drift progress towards your primary title. Hold an additional kingdom title. Ah. So I could form one of these kingdoms and then consolidate it in. Okay. We should probably do that with whatever the largest one is. Although, eventually as our realm becomes larger... Yeah, this is already a gigantic kingdom. I don't know if we need to merge in another one. We'll see. Oh no, we're going to be allowed to have a ton of... Yeah, we can have 1,000 vassals, so that's fine. Should start migrating in these kingdom titles one at a time. Probably starting with Buryata. Yeah, that way we can... So can I form the Buryata Kingdom? I can. Let's do that. Boom. And then... Let me go ahead and... Yeah, so notify me when that's available. We should get some de jure drift after a month. Treasure nest. Oh no, you got chased? That's no good. $74. What's the difference between these? Oh, prowess or intrigue. They just have to be identical percentages. Yeah, we'll just say prowess. Hey. Quail's eggshell gem. Obtain coins. Eaglet would be the prize, but we already have one. It's yours too. Let's respect the eagle's home. Guess we are trying to kind of work towards the next tier of piety. Do we have any stress right now? We have a little bit. They'd lose opinion of us. Yeah, it's yours too. We both gained 25 gold. Oh. Most haunted. I'm dragged out of my slumber by a crack of lightning and my door crashing open. My kinswoman Marv-tastic standing at the foot of my bed. I'm sorry to wake you, my Khotun, but many of us are unable to sleep. I strongly believe there is an evil spirit at work here, and it wants to take us all. Though I am more than a little irked to be stirred so late, I am somewhat familiar with a ritual to entrap evil spirits in objects. Ooh, the Yang Goblet. I shall imbue it into my artifact. 64% chance that the object gains 30% dread gain, the dreadful trait. And I would gain the trait Witch, and the discount towards upgrading legend would increase slightly. 35% chance we gain stress, and the discount towards upgrading the legend increases, or decreases rather. Or 0% chance we can become possessed. Well, that's good. We won't become like our father. Are you insane? Get out. Yeah, let's try to become a witch. That would be amazing for us. Because then we could start converting people to witchcraft, and it'll be super great. Because it's allowed. Come on, 64% chance to become a witch. Yes. It begins. It begins. All right, first thing is, our heir needs to become a witch. Am I scheming right now? I am. Why am I scheming? To sway this person. Why am I swaying this person? Oh, because I wanted... It was the... Yeah. That was the peasant leader that we captured. So yes, we need to come in here and try to convert Karate Pat to witchcraft. Very easy, apparently. Very easy. Sweet. Okay, we do need more herd space. Let's upgrade this again for another 2,000. And a percent increase on herd capacity? Yeah, another 10%. Let's go. Next. So we have that title. It should start drifting, right? Yeah, it's drifting. Oh no, Kozul died. Oh no. Education at an end. Ward Jerial is an adult now. Got gluttonous, impatient, and content. Yeah, we're definitely not going down that line. I tend to get impatient so often in education, and it really sucks. Okay, there's that. We do need to get married again. Let's reset that and set you to all. Let's go with sum of all skills. Ooh, look at you, but you're almost dead. You're not bad. Ambitious. Your intrigue's pretty bad. You are celibate, but that's fine, but you're also almost dead. Oh, you have a good set of stats. Or a good set of personality traits. Yeah. Your stats are just okay. Matrilineal, of course. We'll lose a little bit of prestige, but that's fine. Jerial can get married. You were converted. You are the right culture. Let's put that back on trait marriage. And she needs a genius. They are related. Maybe this one? Yeah, okay. Try it. And it looks like this isn't working. It's Dessert drifting. Does it have to wait a year? Maybe. Demand conversion, 75%. Sure, let's take the chance. Thoughtful opinion gain from gifts. Sway phase is faster. Night effectiveness per dread. Befriend. Part of the family. Let's go down and get Groom to Rule. Hopefully it's still retroactive. Okay, and we can actually grab that land back if we want to and give it to Pat. We could do that. But being a ruler may end up being too much for him. We'll see. Fabrication hook. It caught. Can get married. Oh, what happened to your wife? Succumbed to a fatal apoplexy. Oh. And you had one before that. Died from stress. Interesting. How about you just betroth? You don't need any more kids, but betroth in there. They're related. Never mind. Let's find... You're old Tengri, so we don't want a zealot that's old Tengri. Yeah, here, just betroth in right there. I think that's fine. Itcot is converted, right? Yes. Hunter in the making. Karate Pat will make a great hunter one day. Nice. Destined Falconer. Very neat. There was something else we wanted to... a decision we wanted to run, right? Yeah, weird. Must be a kingdom with any de jure drift progress towards a primary title. Maybe it's a year that it has to wait. Alright, well, will you... Member of a confederation can't become a tributary. Interesting. What is this? Asked to become their tributary. No, thank you. Okay, will you... They're a member of a confederation as well. Okay. So they're both part... Oh, right, because they were both my allies when we did that big war. Alright, let's finish getting this incorporated in. So this would be expand dominance. Yeah, it'd be that. We grab all that land. Yeah. Okay, let's raise up our troops over here. Delete that since it doesn't seem to work. And raise all here. We'll have you move on up to there. And actually, no. You can stay right there. You can move up to here.
Dravenrall rated with 6
here?
viewers.
Dravenrall, welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? Unholy Priest. Ooh, not familiar with that. Stream was good. How's it going? It's going fairly well. We just got Tengriism reformed. So we're all set there. We've got our Empire title. We are probably going to save becoming Greatest of All Khans for our next ruler, because it's going to be quite a drawn-out war. We don't want to die during that war. So right now we're just doing a bit of border consolidation. We have the advantage of being able to raise our armies before a war. Aw, Karate Pat said no? Rude. Game that is still being developed. You have to sell plots and such. You take care of people's burial needs and the random possession. Love these kinds of games. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so Han is probably going to be the heir of our heir. They are already Tengri. Let's go ahead and try to convert them to witchcraft. Unfortunately, Pat said no, which actually really sucks. This means we're going to have a whole generation that we're not going to be able to convert anyone. So we're going to need to make some very targeted conversions. Okay, that army is still raising. I don't know why this army's taken so long, but we're going to go ahead and stop you. Boyfriend taught you the remastered Age of Mythology. You love it? Not seen this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is by Paradox. They do a whole series of historic grand strategy games. They have Imperator Rome that takes place during the early stages of the Roman Empire, or the Roman Republic, actually. They have this one, just starts just before the Age of the Vikings really taking off, and goes all the way up to the edge of the Age of Sail. Then they have Europa Universalis 4 right now. Europa Universalis 5, EU5, is in development right now, though has no release date. And that takes place during the Age of Sail, basically, up through the Revolutionary period. Then they have Victoria 3, which takes place during the end of the Revolutionary period up through World War I and a little bit afterwards. Then they have Hearts of Iron 4, which takes place during World War II, like the lead up to World War II and then World War II itself. That's all the historics. They have March of the Eagles as well, but it's a fairly old game and not maintained anymore. Imperator Rome's not maintained anymore either, but it's not that old of a game. And then from non-historic grand strategy, they have Stellaris, which starts you out as a single-planet space empire, and you have to expand. Yeah, Crusader Kings is great. So you can kind of go the conquest route, but I think where the game really shines is interacting with other characters. So like this is our husband. We can right-click on them. We have a whole bunch of things that we can interact with them. Sway, send gift, educate child, befriend, convert to witchcraft. We just recently became a witch. Imprison, murder, give them things. Actually, we should ask them to convert. But yeah, there's all kinds of people that we can interact with. Here's one of our children. And wait, why do we have Inspire Conversion still? She's already Tengri. Unless she's secretly not? Maybe. It's neat that it has family members. Yeah, so this may cause a problem, but we're going to try to look at our family tree. Let's see here. We want to look here. Okay, no. So we want to see our father. So here's the character we started the game as. He ended up having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 children. 12 children. Yeah, 12 children. One of them ended up getting married off so that they were no longer part of our family tree. That's what this represents. He's part of a different family tree now. Well, his kids are part of a different family tree. And then you can see all their kids as they go out. We are now playing Jeriel, and you can see that she had 4 kids. One of them had no children. Karate Pat is going to be our heir. And you can see all the way down to his grandkids. We're already keeping our eye on Han being our heir after we take over as Karate Pat. The game only ends if you die with nobody of your family tree available to inherit for you. So, as long as our heir is somebody in our dynasty, then we're good to go. There's tons of character interaction. Let's go ahead and unpause so you can see. There's lots of events that'll pop up that give you choices of how to react to things. Okay, we have our armies in place. We're going to start a war here. This is a special war that the steppe nomads have access to. Expand dominance. We want to declare for the kingdom of Kipchak. We're going to pay 600 prestige for this. And declare war. We're going to go after that. And that. And that. Oh no, an enemy ally joined the war. Whatever will we do? You have to get it. Thank you for showing you. No problem. The Paradox puts their games on sale fairly often. There is a decent amount of DLCs for the game, but they tend to be focused. Like the one that just came out focuses on the steppe nomad region. All of these guys were kind of right in here. Previously, there was one for Persia. There's been one for the Iberian Peninsula. There's been one for, like, the Viking tribals. There's one for king and emperor title holders. So, like, if you were running the Byzantines or Italy, the Kingdom of Carpathia, things like that. What other ones were there? Then there's been some ones focused on, like, children and education. There was one focused on travel and events, or travel and activities. There was one specifically for events. But I think the base game is fine, even without any DLC. It's plenty good. And if you don't mind playing an older game, if you want to kind of get the feel of this style of game, then Crusader Kings 2, the predecessor to this one, the base game is free. Now, Crusader Kings 2 also had a lot of DLCs. And the game, Crusader Kings 2 is absolutely better with certain DLCs, but it at least would give you an idea of the style of gameplay if you want to just download it from Steam and see how it plays. But it is an old game, and they've made a lot of changes. Pick up the base game to check it out. Yeah. But yeah, keep an eye out. The summer sale starts for Steam, I think, near the end of this month. And almost certainly this is going to go on sale, at least the base game. No to CK2 in your opinion? This is way easier to learn. Yeah, I was just meaning to see if the style of game was even appealing. And you never know. Some people may not have the money to invest in another game. Alright. Did we catch that army? We did not catch that army. It's a little unfortunate. Alright. That's down. Let's go ahead and come on up to here. Hey, okay, we converted our heir's heir. We should convert all of his kids, though. So, your siblings need to get converted. Let's start with Tai Chi. That way, if we end up not being able to inherit as Han, at least whoever we get as our heir after Karate Pat will be a witch as well. Not having money never stopped you. That's fair. Bills can be paid next month. Uh-huh. I see, Pat. Oh, and I should... Go. There we go. So... Oh, we're at 100% already. Never mind. We captured them. Nice. Boom. Gain the contested titles. So that... And we'll transfer that vassal. That's fine. We don't need to pardon any criminals right now. We could create this title. Let's wait to create it until we get the rest of that land. Oh, they're in the Chinggis Confederation. Okay, these guys up here. Who are... Oh, no. What is that? That looks bad. Taran Pox. Ugh. It is a smallpox outbreak. It's already killed 66. It is a major plague right now. That's not good. What do we got on the edge here? This is Bloody Flux. I'm not familiar with that one, but that is a terrible set of penalties. Luckily, it's only minor. Beerpole Pox is another smallpox. All right, let's keep an eye out. If they get any closer, we will have to up our resistance to plagues. Actually, we should probably build some more of that right now. Yeah, Physician's Yurt. Let's go. It's a pretty minor investment. Consolidate Kingdom. So, what does that do? Kipchak is Mongol now. Okay. That was this one up here? No, that did this one over here. Interesting. Oh, I don't necessarily like that. Yeah, I may actually... Yeah, that isn't going to work out. I don't like that. Should probably retain these other kingdoms. That's fine. Whatever. Was that a one-time use? It was a one-time use. Okay, well, good to know in the future. Did you do the faith conversion yet? Yes, we have organized Tengriism. Save Karate Pat from the box? We will. Karate Pat's in our court. It's fine. Okay, we can disband that. Who's next? I guess these guys would be next. Piece of the Great Khan decision available. Oh, we want to wait to run this until we've given out land to a whole bunch of family members. We want most of our vassals to be family members at that point. So we're going to wait on that. We can go hunting again. Do we want to go hunting again? Actually, no. Let's skip hunting for right now. MRA 6, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Wow? Wow, what? We do technically have a kingdom invasion we could do. What large piece of land you have? We're making it. We're getting there. Nomads are pretty good at this. So we're a little lucky in that respect. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to want to go after this guy next. How big is that confederation? Oh, not very big at all. So when you have an empire, what's the next step? Making a bigger empire is normally the next step. Certain places you will have additional things that you can do. The Byzantines have some extra stuff. If you reform Rome, there's some extra stuff. The Holy Roman Empire has some extra stuff. And what we have over here as a nomad is we can become the greatest of all Khans. It will begin a great war of defiance. We'll be pitted against the strongest nearby ruler and all the nomads in and near our situation region. It's gonna be interesting. But if we make the nomads near us obedient, then they won't join the other side. They'll join us in the war. You paint the whole map. This is basically all we need to do to finish this run. Really is all we need to do is this, because once we finish that, we get our achievement. And the other achievements that I was looking at can be done by any empire. But yeah, we'll get a new empire title and special qualities. Basically, this makes us Genghis Khan. The thing is if we don't do this before Genghis Khan shows up, then the decision goes away forever. And we have to fight Genghis Khan instead. You go to space with the Solaris DLC? Maybe. Alright. How about these guys? Oh, what's going on here? Oh, they're a tributary already. Never mind. Are you a tributary? No. Expand dominance for one little place. Might be a good idea. Alright, we're gonna have to raise our troops again. Kind of messed that up. Where is our flag? I guess it doesn't matter. Put it right there. Raise all here. Problem is how to set up the inheritance, you guess? Yeah, so normally you start with Oh, what is that inheritance type called? Confederate partition, which kind of splits your titles up evenly among all your children. There's things you can do here and there to kind of manage that, but it's definitely going to stunt your expansion every time you have a new ruler. Can you have a world empire? Yes, when we did our Roman Empire run, we conquered the entire map because we were trying to play to the end date of the game. And it's a long game if you're playing the entire date range. Does the Khan get something nicer? Yeah, they get... so let's see here. You get the trait Greatest of Khans, which gives you all of these bonuses, and can be inherited, I believe. The Mongol invasion can no longer happen. All defeated nomads become obedient vassals. All other truces with you are removed. So even if we had truces with people, boom, they're gone, and we can attack again right away. We get a heroic legend that we can build. We get a special nickname. Get a bunch of points. We can use the Greatest of Khan's Onslaught, Casus Belli. So it's a reason for war. This makes it very easy to declare war for very large pieces of land. You gain thousands of special soldiers. You gain a new empire title, and your dynasty gains a special trait. So yeah, becoming Greatest of all Khans gives you some amazing bonuses. You just have to be able to win that war. Right now, it would probably hit us against these guys. They've got 11,000 troops. We've got 34,000, but anyone that wasn't loyal out here on our borders would probably join in. Which they're not very big, but it's a bunch of tiny armies that could potentially be a problem. But yeah, I think we could probably win that war now, but we're going to wait for our next ruler. Because Jeriel here is already 69 years old. She's still feeling fine, but she is determined to live. Oh, we do have that press claim for Khazaria. We should probably go after that. If we could pick up Khazaria... Oh, that's actually a good point. Who's in charge of Khazaria? You. Too far away to interact with? Oh, we have to get closer. So when you die, how are the lands split? So for us... Oh, yeah, I didn't finish going over the way inheritance works. Let me see if somebody else has something better. So these guys have antagonistic succession. Your titles are divided equally as well, very similar to Confederate. Do any of these guys have non-Confederate partition? Oh, the Byzantines. Byzantines have acclamation succession. Empire title and its associated holdings inherited by the candidate with the highest candidate score. So it's kind of an elective thing. But there's a limited group of people that are available candidates. A lot of players go for primogeniture, which gives all your titles to your oldest child. There's also ultigeniture, I think it's called, which gives all your titles to your youngest child. Usually for you, huge chaos and war occurs when you die and inherit a little. Yep, it's difficult. Nomads, however, have a special inheritance. So you have a preferred successor that you can name. It defaults to your oldest child, but you can spend 1,000 prestige and just choose a successor. As long as all the people in this list right here, which is basically all your council members and then some important family members, as long as all of them approve, as long as all of them are obedient to you, then you will have a perfectly normal succession. You'll have a stable succession. However, if any of them are not loyal to you, if they're not obedient, then you can have other types of succession. Oh, is it going to show me this somewhere? Oh, I don't think it's going to show me this anywhere. Designated heir. No. But so based on the number of these people that are not obedient, you get a worse and worse succession. If at least half of them are not obedient, then your realm shatters like it was Confederate partition. Sounds great? Yeah. You do have to be a nomad government type, which does require the current DLC. You have to work hard to limit your male heirs. Yeah. But we've done pretty good. This is only our second ruler in this playthrough, but we've been good handling the succession so far. It hasn't been too difficult. Okay, we gotta wait for these guys to raise up. Faction targeted you, that's fine. How long do they have? 19 months? That's fine. Neighboring ruler won war. Okay, you. We should probably move some people around. Let's move you right into here. And we're going to move you right up over to here. And you right up over to here. That way we are ready to pounce on them as soon as we declare the war. Child of my dynasty. What do we want to name this kid? This is one of Han's kids, so potentially in the succession line. So she got the Amazonian passed down. Excellent. And she got quick. Not bad at all. What do we want to name this kid? You mean her? We can name her Solo if you would like. All right. Hans Solo. Because the mother. Nice. Talented kid, yep. Her mother was even better. May you grow strong and wise. This is her mother right here. Genius and Amazonian. Please take care of your child. Physician yurt is done. Good. Oh, what was that at the top? Neighbors can be vassalized. I will accept. And accept. She's a witch? Yes. We made her a witch. We're a witch as well. Because the new Tengri accepts witchcraft. Legendary tipple. We are probably not gonna do this. Yeah, let's not risk hungover. Let's do the diplomacy challenge. Hey, success. Accept vassalization. Good. Hey, that pulled those guys in. Perfect. And did that... Oh, we can transfer you. Yes. I can yoink this. Excellent. Gimme, gimme. Too many held duchies, but we can give it away. That was this one, right? Yeah. So who do we want to give that to? You hold stuff inside another duchy. You are the one that just joined in. Alright. You're an old Tengri guy. Can we inspire you? Let's try it. Let's convert all of these guys, actually. Inspire conversion. And inspire conversion. Barely on him. Okay, all of them converted. Good. Now, who do we want to give this to? You have 1,000. You've got 222. You got 580. Alright, we'll probably give it to you since you're the strongest out of them. And you have some allies. So let's grant title. This right here. Done. Let's give you your expected vassals. Good, good. Alright, that's fine. We're still moving our troops in place. Schemer discovered. Someone trying to kill my niece-in-law. Wonder how they know about Amazonians here, since that continent is not found yet. That is purely player information, because they don't know that they have the Amazonian or Herculean trait. It's merely player lingo rather than character lingo. Alright, how much longer do we have on that? 16 months? We should be fine to get this war done before then. Someone's plotting against us. Rude. Alright, let's get rid of these demand herd requests. Get more titles that can be made, but we'll wait on those. Okay, you're almost in place. Welcome to our communion, sister. And let's get your other sibling converted over. Han's already converted. Paldulu, are we educating her? I hope so. We are not. That's a little unfortunate. Alright, let's mark her as somebody that we want to convert soon. So let's go ahead and look at some of the youngest people in our dynasty and get them converted. So we are going to go, that's which educator. We want people that don't have the witch trait. So we want them to be alive. We want them to be step. Actually, no. Show any religion. Actually, yeah. We just need them to be alive. That's it. And then sort by age. Oh, we need them to be an adult, but that is not an option. Okay. Just scroll to the bottom of this. Anyone that's 16. Yes, you. 16, you are not Tengri. Oh, and you're not in my court. Alright, so you're next. Convert to witchcraft. Einar, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. And Yanis, same to you. Wait a dang minute. Is this MIDI? I'm so confused. MIDI. No MIDI here. Alright. That's fine. Why is your mic so good? Suspicious. Because I am super paranoid about having bad sound, so I spend a lot of effort to make sure my sound is good. But thank you. I appreciate it. It makes me feel good that you think the mic sounds good. Alright. Kipchak or Zetsu? Let's go Zetsu. And we are going to declare war. His voice is made of velvet chocolate covered in love. Aw, thank you, Trisha. So what's the plan here? Tell me about this playthrough. We started as a custom character right over here in Selenga. We started as the Tuyuhan culture, which is a Mongolic heritage culture that normally starts down over here, right in that little section. Actually, I think they normally start here, not there. But regardless, they normally start down here, but we started up here with a custom character. We started as the vassal of the local empire. We eventually were freed because our emperor decided to run off down here and form Persia. I don't know, is this him still? No, it looks like he got conquered by Khorasan. So he's gone now. But that gave us our independence, and we started conquering this region. We eventually made a kingdom, and then we fought a giant war against all of our neighbors to become an empire. So now we are the Tuyuhuns, kind of like the Mongols. We are working towards becoming the greatest of all Khans. This will basically make us Genghis Khan. We have to complete this before the year 1200. We're pretty sure we can do it now, but we're going to wait until our next ruler because our current ruler is already 69 years of age. And we don't want them dying while we're doing this giant war. So cool, they sound identical to another guy you just finished watching. Oh, okay. We're everywhere. We have a minor peasant rebellion that's coming soon. It's only 4 counties that are rebelling, though, so it's not going to be that big of a deal. We just started a war. We're consolidating like all these little bits of people that are on the edges or inside our borders right now. This will probably be the last bit that we do for internal stuff. These guys are our allies right now, and this is a nomad that we can regain the territory from, or a herder that we can regain the territory from anytime we want. Just pay some prestige. Nice to meet you, my man. Name is Yanis. You're from Sparta in Greece. Nice. Good to meet you. I'm Lang. I'm in Kansas City in the United States. I'm originally from Southern California and spent a stint of time in Las Vegas. All in the U.S. Let's see here. Kansas City, get a rope. Oh no. Rude, Trisha. Alright, we can go siege that. These guys can start in on these enemies. Alright. Pace don't abide, you city folks. Nothing wrong with Kansas City. She's referring to an old salsa commercial that was basically making fun of New York City. I'm a meat popsicle. You are indeed, Vald. Alright. Let's see here. This is another child of Wu. So unless somebody has another suggestion for the name, we're going to keep the mother's name on there. They ended up with Hale. Very nice. Oh, is your husband... Oh, right. We couldn't get you a good spouse. It's a weird thought that Americans play map games. I love map games. Got to get the knowledge somewhere. They don't learn this in geography. That's fair. You have to watch Fifth Element again. Thanks, Vald. I know. I actually watched it somewhat recently, so I'm sated for now. You grow strong and wise. Your mother is already converted. Educate your child, please. Einar. No, probably won't name any of our kids that. Plus, China's not even on the map yet. This is the only Chinese culture that's represented on the map right now. The next update, though, is adding the rest of Asia, is adding including the Japanese islands, the all the way out to the Philippines. I think they're adding a portion of Australia. They're adding more of Africa. The original Star Wars, and a few others you have watched a few billion times. That's fair. How do we feel about this? Yeah, it's truly heartfelt. Let's go for it. Did I not declare this war? I guess I didn't. I could have sworn I declared this war. Okay, everyone back out. We'll try this again. Go there, actually. Necessary embellishments. Tolerant, trusting. Legend spread chance? Yeah, let's get that legend spread chance. Walked past a Catholic church today, and the priest was dancing in front of a phone with a boombox behind him. Nice. Mr. American streamer, can you guess where you're from based on the name? It's used in CK3 a lot. Well, I know Ein is German, so I'm guessing Einar is German as well. I'm not sure where you would be from, because that's a pretty big area. Next update, rest of Asia. Next one after that, the rest of the world. After that, Industrial Revolution. Ooh, Industrial Vikings. Let's do it. Norway. Norway could make sense as well. They kind of share that language root. Probably Sweden or Norway. Yeah. Rooted in the same language. What are the Byzantines doing right now? 4 wars. Just a casual 4 wars for the Byzantines. It's fine. Yeah. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Might as well toss the Danes in. Sweden it is. Nice. Good job, chat. Okay. Let's declare this war. 10,000. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, let's get Zetsu. Get your capital. Start working on this. Oh no, enemy allies joined war. Granddaughter can marry. She is converted. She is a genius. Let's Let's find a genius. I don't think there are any left right now to marry. Yeah, because they're related, I believe. They are. I should... Can I get him married? Oh, he's a bastard. That's why. Yeah, I don't think so. I guess we could get her married to this guy, and hopefully they have some kids before he dies. It's a low chance of children. Let's just try it. It'll be worth it if they can. We don't need to call in our ally. We also don't need to demand any herd from people. Alright. Any tips to forming the Roman Empire? You've tried so much. So when I formed the Roman Empire, what I did was I created a custom ruler that started in Napoli that had the Roman culture and had Hellenic as their religion. We then pledged ourselves underneath the Byzantine Empire and made sure that our religion was guaranteed so that they couldn't force us to convert. Then we ate up territory inside of the Roman Empire and then stuff outside of it as well where we could snipe it. And once we were big enough, we did the war to take the Emperor title away from the Emperor, and that let us become Rome. There's certain places you have to conquer. But yeah, one of the things with CK3, especially for people that aren't familiar with it, is playing as a vassal is actually fine. There's nothing wrong with playing as a vassal, and a lot of times at the beginning of the game, it's the better way to play. You have someone bigger than you that will protect you from outside threats, and you can kind of do whatever you want for the most part, depending on where you're starting, while you're gaining strength. It's a very convenient thing to start as a vassal as someone else. I have not played the Byzantine Empire since the change to them becoming an administrative realm. That's actually going to be my next CK3 game. It's playing somewhere in the Byzantine Empire. But I would imagine starting in there somewhere is probably your best bet. That's probably your best start to reforming the Roman Empire. Though, Italy, I believe, has a special thing for it as well. So you could start somewhere in the Kingdom of Italy and then eventually seize control of the kingdom and then eventually go out and conquer the stuff that you need to form Rome. They have a special decision for it, which is kind of nice. So yeah, probably the Italian route would be the easiest to guide you. Because I believe as long as you're inside the Italy region and independent, you can see that decision. It should be in the major decisions. And you'll be able to see, okay, this is what I need to do to be able to form the Roman Empire. Alright. Gotta get these sieges done. Hey, alright. Rion converted. Let's go for... Oh, you're old enough to get married. Oh, he's not... Oh, yeah, come to court. Come on. There you go. Now get married. Find spouse. We want to find you someone that is robust. I guess you're the younger of the two. Let's get you married, and then we'll see if we can convert your spouse. An inappropriate exchange. Oh, do we want her to have lustful, greedy, or gregarious? I think I'd rather her have gregarious. Let's go. Alright, and then back here. And we cannot demand her conversion. She has a very poor opinion of us. Why is that? Tengriism is evil, of course. Oh, and it's harder because we're a witch now. That does make things a little harder. Do we actually care? No, it's fine. So, the next conversion. No, not Dynasty Tree. Living members. Scroll down. You will not come to our court. You've already become a witch. You should come to our court. Will not accept. We could use a hook, though. Or we could just pay for their travel expenses. Yeah, let's do that. And now I would like to convert to witchcraft. Dangerous faction is 9 months away. We finished that battle. That's good. Captured a bunch of combatants. Anyone we want to release? No, none of them worth... Oh, we can convert them. That's what we should do. Wish there was a mass convert. That would be really nice. Alright, all 4 of them accepted. Ob under siege, oh no! Scheme at court. What is that? Beg is scheming against us. How dare. Let the traitor to be known to all. Take that break. Okay, got 9 gold and no other benefit. Let's go crush this army and then come over here and siege this. Come on, capture him. Nope. Didn't capture who we wanted. You convert, renounce claims. What are your claims? Yeah, all of that stuff. Get out of here, you. Don't want this herd. And they immediately started raising up again over there. That's funny. Farewell. Siege of Ob lost. Oh no. Some plotting to kill our niece-in-law. Okay, we finished this. Let's go up and get these guys. And you... let's not go through the disease-ridden land. Let's go that way and undo that siege. Alright, we're almost done with this, though. Oh, look at this. So this is Han. The heir of our heir has a Herculean and intelligent son. Ooh, it's getting better. Just need to have a genius one. Who are you going to be? Lin actually works fairly well. Our first ruler was Li. So Lin's just adding an end to that. I like it. Let's go. May you grow strong and wise. Let's go ahead. Hey, and we converted them. We should go ahead and educate this child ourselves. Yeah. Thank you. Because he's a potential heir of an heir of an heir. I'm gonna keep a close eye on him. Man, she is really churning out the children, isn't she? Okay, war is done. Horse demands. Thank you very much. And that kicked him out of that federation. That shattered that whole federation. Excellent. That worked out great for us. We are above our domain limit now. Let's find a family member to put in there. This is a good-sized duchy, and we need to make this duchy. We're going to give this to our family member. Let's see here. Have you had any children yet? You have not. Tai Chi has had children, and is a witch. Yes, I want to land you. We're going to give you all of that. Go, go, go. And I'm also going to give you some money to get you started. Give you 150 gold. Peace the Great Khan. Consult the skies. We should indeed consult the skies. And speak to me of war. Just lost stress. We don't need Peace the Great Khan yet. We can negotiate alliance with you. We don't need to modify your contract. We can demand tributaries, but it's a pretty low percentage. We'll wait until we are stronger. Or they're weaker. Or they like us better, whatever it happens to be. Okay. We'll wait on Peace of the Great Khan. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this guy has a lot of their territory. I should probably yoink a vassal from you. I guess I can just make it all a little bit messy. Wait a minute. What happened to this title? Oh, this guy ended up with 2 duchies. Lovely. I bet I messed that up. Oh well, we'll fix it later. It's not something to worry too much about right now. But it does mean that I should give him this guy right here. No, I can't. Oh, they're still independent. That's what it is. And we probably have a truce with them now. Yeah. Hopefully you, like, go attack them. They have 968. You only have 795. Yeah. Let's give you a little bit more money. Oh, they're already considering a proposal. I don't want to yoink this vassal from them. $647. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You got this. Yeah. Wait for them to respond. Okay, we have an alliance with them. Let's modify contract, and we will give you liege war support. And low taxes. There we go. Okay, so all of these guys, I'm guessing I have truces with? No, I do not have truces with these guys now. Okay, good to know. Kingdom-wise, so this is getting into Ob. One more for Kipchak. Zetsu we can pick up, though. We just have to go after these guys. Who are your friends? Just these guys right here? No problem. We've dismissed our troops, so let's get them summoned back up down here. Yeah. Raise all. Trying to build up that prestige. Are these guys at war right now? They are. They're attacking someone. Retaliation war. What did retaliation war even do? Makes him a tributary. Ah, okay. We have a court event that is already gone. Okay. Guess what, buddy? We would like to expand dominance here. 300 prestige. Go, go, go. And you are going to come on over here. And you are going to... let's form a new unit. We want 6,000 at most in there. Oh, that is all Horde Riders. That's funny. Here we go. Boom. Send them in. Oh, they have 6,003. Let's just split off one more. 5,500 is fine. Actually, where... Yeah, let's instead send these guys in. Go. And that'll let us siege faster. You can come over here to support those guys. Actually, you can come over here, and then you can go support them over there. And we're good to go. Oh, I forgot about this. They can send that ultimatum anytime. That might be a problem. This guy. Alright. Let him be known to all. New diplomacy perk. What do we want? Oh, right. Groom to rule. Absolutely. Boom. Li Yang got 1 stewardship. Karate Pat got 3 martial. Oh, look at that. Quantum got 2 diplomacy. Itcot got 2 diplomacy. Very nice. I love that that's retroactive. So we got our heir 3 martial skill. That's going to help quite a bit. We don't need to call on our ally. We don't need to demand those tributaries because they're too low of a percentage. You want freedom, you shall have it in death. Rally the troops. Oh, these guys are all nearby, it looks like. 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Alright. You just need a leader. of some sort, like this guy. And go ahead and go up to there, since you don't have any real men-at-arms in your troop. You go right there. And then you select this. Split in half, please. And half of you go over here. And you still have a commander. Good. And you guys... No, I guess... just go on through like that. You should join each other at some point. I'm really lucky that that rebellion was close by. This guy was scheming against my niece-in-law. I'll let everyone know. Siege 1, and we took prisoners. Oh, we can ransom you? Excellent. I'll take herd for the other one. Well, gotta wait until they're done. You, I want you to convert. Do a few concubines is fine. Farewell, CK3. Scheming against niece-in-law. Man, we were finding all kinds of their plotters. You can go and join up there. And... oh, I am not converting anyone to witchcraft. I should really do that. I got distracted the last time that completed. So, 16-year-olds. You will come to court now. Excellent. Oh, counselor died. In their sleep. Not mysterious circumstances, though. Alright. You are married. Good. We need you to convert, please. And then we are going to convert you to witchcraft. Okay, council position. We want to put... so out of the powerful people on here, 2 of them are relatives. One of them is Lee. Oh, right. Lee was our spy master. Can we replace you yet? We cannot. Oh, not for 17 more years. It's only been 8 years since they placed themselves on the council. Crazy. I don't want to put Lee in there anyway. He has really good martial. The other option would be putting Hongyi in there for the good diplomacy. Let's do that. I think the good diplomacy is going to be more useful. Oh, no, that was our martial guy. Yeah, we need somebody with good martial. Lee it is. You come in here and organize raiders, I think. Oh, no, we didn't need someone, because we haven't been raiding for actually a long time. He has good learning, though. That's fine. Decent bonuses there, but not great. Yeah, stay on Aid Stargazer. That's fine, just fine. Actually, explore cultures, maybe? Also, I forgot to move you over to... what's it called? Stabilizing more territories. Yeah, the piety of the game is fine. We have things to use it on. You should be increasing control. Let's just say Eastern Tanu. And it immediately finished. That's funny. Next then. Western Tanu. There we go. 10 years left. That'll keep you busy for a bit. Both of you come up and get that guy. Alright. Hopefully we just kill the leader or capture him. We did not. Okay, hook expired on us. That's very nice. These, yeah, only at 60% right now. Alright, and we're almost done with this war also. Siege 1. Force demands. He imprisoned by me? Yes, he is. Negotiate release. Demand conversion? Sure. Oh, that wasn't even this war. That was a different one. You come on down here. And you go ahead and take the roundabout way and come on down to here. Yeah. These guys will have... Oh. One of you stay there. You're fine there. You're fine there. Alright. We don't need the rest of them participate. Oh. No. We've captured everything. Interesting. I don't know why that's not 100%. Yeah, whatever. Another faction. Oh, did it again. I forced him out of the country. You know what? It's forcing these guys to pop sooner, though, rather than sitting there and waiting, setting another 20-month tick. It's the problem with CK3 not recognizing triggers when the game is paused. Which is a little unfortunate. Gift artifact. Become the owner of a stalking wolf skull. We don't need a small wall ornament. But sure, why not? Alright. Should clear this war pretty quickly by grabbing this. Deserves to know her power. Yay. Education into witchhood. Yeah, we don't have space for that. Oh, we should really hold court at some point. I keep forgetting to do that. Personal physician died. Oh no. And we recruited another witch. Alright. Let's get ourselves a new personal physician. Ooh, only good? Let's recruit a court physician. We'll pay for him. It's fine. Alright. Excellent and good and poor. APAC. Disloyal. Absolutely not. Our learning skill got us access to this guy? What? What? No, absolutely not. Alright, well, none of them, because I already have people that'll be good at the job. They all failed to impress me. Wow. Alright, we need somebody that's loyal and good. You're arbitrary and you're ambitious. Oh, maybe I do need to search for another court physician. How much longer? 11 months? Okay, I can go a year without one. That's fine. We still haven't won this war? What is going on? Told you I'd do it. Trust my systems? No, absolutely not. Nephew imprisoned. Why? By this dude? Oh, okay, by another family member. Okay, that's fine. They're dealing with their own things. Yeah, we'll ransom you. I'm gonna steal all your money. Oh, I see. That's part of their land over there. Alright, let's go siege that for ourselves. And this guy will just wait here. Need to test this new iron healing rod on you. Sure. I do need to have you act as a bit of a food tester, though. My soup has like this bit of a like a silvery sheen in it, but I need you to taste this first. Just hold it up high and run around the fields during a thunderstorm. Excellent. Ransom accepted. Good. Oh, Chieftain Zingbu is part of our dynasty. Why are you not married? Arranged marriage. Reset to defaults. Can we find her in there? That's not what I wanted to click. Oh, she's already married. That's why this is a problem. Oh, it's two members of our dynasty sleeping with each other. It's fine. We'll leave it alone. Whatever. Hey. Stick had a child. Another bastard. Wait, are you not married? Oh, you're not married. Let's fix that. Who's the father of this child? We don't know who the father of that child is. We don't know who the father of that one is either. Yeah, let's just get you married. Find spouse. Guessed wrong. Spent the last 2 years building up your resistance to silvery stuff. Oh, okay. Then it should be fine. Can you drink this entire flask of it? Trait marriage, and we want someone that is handsome or quick. Go for quick. Ooh, that's a good pairing. Yeah, I'll do that for you. They're related. Of course they're related. About this one. There we go. We'll just leave you named like that. And you should probably care for your child. Oh, she's not converted. Oh, she is. Okay. Wonder why Convert Faith was on there. And Karate Pat will expire soon. That's fine. Oh, they're gonna run right into us. Excellent. Wait a minute. Why are they not fighting? We're hostile with each other. Go get him. Dulu can get married. We need to start converting another person. These people getting... Okay, fine. Whatever. Let's get you married. He's not going to be happy about it, whoever he is. Oh, her husband died. Apoplexy. I'm guessing there's no geniuses out there. Nope, just the one we're related to. Let's go with Bakund. Ooh, are you related to this guy? You are not. Let's go. Maybe it's Christmas. No fighting this day. Hook on Karate Pat has expired. That's fine. Hey, we win. Force demands. Courtier between friends. Akgul. An evil blackguard with a 31 intrigue. Gallows bait. Seductress. They are loyal, however. Ooh. They are loyal. I can't put her on my council, though. She's also not my religion. I must polite... Oh, I can't politely decline. Okay, I know just the place. It's fine. Now she hates me. Convert, please. Oh, you're unlikely to convert. Let's send you a gift. And let's demand obedience. Go. Stop the villain behind this. Okay, we can disband our armies now. We definitely want to have a feast because we have a lot of stress right now. We'll have another legendary feast to try to spread our legend faster. Let's hold a feast in Kodakel. Works for me. There's no dangerous travel. I do kind of wish it remembered the last choices that you had on these. We're going for recreation. Let's do it. Okay, so that brought these guys in. Excellent. Oh, and this as well. Good, good, good. Extra little bit of border. Now that should bring that kingdom in. Do look forward to a good feast and letting off some steam. Want freedom? You shall have it in death. I can manage things from here. Rally the troops. 2 spots. Alright, where is this? So there's one there and one there. Oh, excellent. We can handle this. Grab that flag. And the leader is right there, so we're going to raise troops here. Alright, and you are going to crush that guy. You are going to go crush this guy. And you're going to help in this fight over here. Ooh, that's a really bad chance at persuading. We could try an intrigue challenge, though. They are convinced. Lovely time ahead of us. Gain some prestige. And we just lost some stress because of someone getting upset. Shoot, there was some other sort of housekeeping I was going to try to do. Oh, it was that person with the high intrigue. I was going to try to do something with them. What was it? Is it you? Yeah. You're loyal. Right. I wanted to sway them. Oh, they didn't convert? There we go. Now they like us plenty fine. So hopefully they'll stay out of any problems. We should probably get them married. Who do we get them married to? Oh, Weezer doesn't have a wife? Yeah. Not matrilineal. Yeah, Weezer. Have a wife. I almost want to land him now. And then hopefully he just uses her to wreak some havoc on anyone underneath him. Yeah, I'll take a partial ransom. That's fine. You don't gather anymore. Alright, 12k versus 900. Let's go. Witchcraft induction. Good. People we have inducted are inducting others. That probably needs to be repaired. Oh, how'd we end up with this? Let's give this to someone. No claimants. Let's give it to some child. You. Gift artifact. Will not accept. I'd rather not have that. Thank you. You don't want an artifact designed for children. Okay. Well, we will probably just sell it to someone or give it away to someone else or whatever. I don't know. Li Yang can marry. What happened to your wife? Ooh, flagellated herself to death. That is unfortunate. That does mean he has a chance at having some kids. All right. We need someone that is robust. Let's get our trait marriage reset and robust. One option. He's 52. We don't want to wait for that. So let's find someone that is fecund. They don't have any other options. And wow, you're actually still fertile at 49? Craziness. Well then, how about Herculean? Nope, just children. Genius? She's 40. It's beautiful. There we go, she is lustful as well. And they share the impatient trait. Should be fine. There's a chance that she cheats on him, though. Oh, she's a ruler. Never mind. 42. We could try medium chance of children. Sure. Something with the council I wanted to do? Guess not. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. Oh, right, our granddaughter. Why did we have you pinned? I should pin Weezer to remember I want to land him. Unfortunately, that means giving him up as a Keshig. Why did I have Podulo tagged? Why, oh why? Is that someone I wanted to convert to witchcraft? Maybe. We cannot. She must have said no then. I don't remember why I pinned her. Hey, Psychedelic Gazelle. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How's it going? It's going well. I have a bit of a migraine, but we're having fun here, so I'll keep going for a little bit. Plus, I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow, so I'm going to get some extra time in today. Why did we have her marked? Oh my. He's a deviant and rakish. That might be a problem. Migraines suck. Friend has the same issue as you. Ah, I'm sorry to hear it. It does suck. Oh, she has a grudge. I don't remember why I pinned her. Oh well. Oh, I guess we don't need to pin Itcot anymore. We should actually pin Pat. There we go. What are your thoughts on the new RimWorld DLC? There's a new RimWorld DLC? I did not know. RimWorld. Announcing Odyssey and update 1.6. Alright. What are we looking at? Build a grav ship. Flying home. This is everything I want. I'm in. I'm in. They didn't even need to say anything past that. I'm in. Yes. I want. There's always a new RimWorld DLC. I know. I 100% want this. They didn't have to say anything else. It could only be this ship, and I'd want it. Yes, please. Odyssey wish list. SOS 2 in a DLC, except maybe it won't be full of bugs. because the game will actually be planned around it, hopefully. I am going to go toss this in the RimWorld game discussion right away. Thank you, thank you. One can hope. Yeah, I know. Yes. Oh, now I'm super stoked. I didn't notice. Did it say when it's going to be out? Or is this just the announcement of this thing's coming eventually? Okay, you can turn around this way, I guess. Or even just back to there. Head up here and get this guy. Okay, good. Oh, we're still not converting a new person to being a witch. Here. It says coming soon. Okay, cool. Thank you. 16-year-olds. Will you come to court? You will. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I need you to convert, please. Ooh. We will send you a gift. And then ask you to convert. Thank you. Someone's plotting against me? Alright, and then we will... Oh, we can't make you a witch? Why can we not? Paradox, come on. Come on, Paradox. Put the entry in there, like seduce, and tell me why I can't do it. I really dislike Paradox's thing of... And, like, they do it in the most random way. Like, seduce is here, even though we don't qualify. We should be able to convert them to witchcraft, but I don't know why I can't convert them to witchcraft. Maybe I have to wait a moment. Hey, war is done. Nope. Yeah, there's, like, no reason why I can't convert them to witchcraft. Awesome. Funny thing about CK3 is that the whole reason you got into the game was for the Game of Thrones mod. Once you actually played it, you got so annoyed about game mechanics interfering with the lore, you genuinely can't enjoy it. Aw, sad to hear that. So you're a huge Song of Ice and Fire lore. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunately what you have to face when you just build a conversion mod on top of an existing game. Lore nerd, yeah. Figured that's what you meant. Okay, enforce demands. Faction disbanded. You negotiate release. You will not accept that. Can we execute you? No, we're compassionate. Ransom. No. Well then, you're just gonna stay in prison then forever and ever. Are we capped on legitimacy? Yeah, we are. 1700 to 1700. This is our Majesty focus. Alright, let's dismiss these troops and figure out what we're doing next. We should be able to hire a physician now. No, 3 more months. I guess I can search for a wet nurse and then put a check mark on the decision. Stop the villain behind this. Hey. Ooh, a genius great-granddaughter. This is the child of Podulolo? Chengyang works for me. Unless somebody wants to name them something else. You should be educating your child. You are not available to educate your child. Oh, are you? Oh, I see. Because she was pregnant at the time. You educate your child, please. Do not convert culture. Alright. May you grow strong and wise. Let's see here. Good or poor? So they're the good one. I think I'd rather the poor one. Based on the traits. Why are there so many intrigue-based characters that are like, yeah, I can do this job? I don't trust them. Yeah, Yeon is good enough. Works for me.
Cragrack cheered X100.
So that's no
OMG,
good.
finally. It's the most hotly anticipated Paradox mod of 2025. Genetics Sim 3. Sell your family, murder your neighbors, educate your children, or don't. All this, and murder, too.
Welcome on in, Cragrack. Hope you're doing well today, and thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Genetic Sim 3. Not quite. Alright. So a diplomacy challenge. So we need to pick what's going to match him best. They are a bold gentleman. Trusted more than others. Likely to declare war. They are gregarious, impatient, and honest. Let's be as truthful as possible. He's pleased. Excellent. Legend promoter joins. No stress for us. Do you have any tattoos? No, I don't. I greatly enjoy tattoos, but I do not have any. Do we want to... Yeah, let's let everyone know about the trader. Okay. She... got adequate bargainer. I guess it's fine. Until we meet again. Let's get you married to someone in our family. Reset to defaults. We have a whole bunch of family members that are not married for some reason. Oh, you don't even have any good traits? Well, let's get you married. We do not want a matrilineal marriage. There we go. And now your children will be part of our family. We adopted you, brought you in, educated you. Yeah. Oh, we should be upgrading stuff, like our main yurt. Let's go. Also, do we still have a truce with you? We do. You... They're still in the Confederation. Okay. So we're going to have to wait for that truce to be over. Or that... wait until we're not blood brothers anymore. Kingdoms. So we have that. We're barely into this. Oh, we have that one territory right there. I guess we could do our kingdom invasion against them. Yeah. So... Oh, we're at activity. Alright, that's fine. CK3 is the kind of game where you show your mother when she asks when you're getting married. Last time Lang played this, he was chasing all these horsemen around and he couldn't catch them. Yeah. Expose a lover secret. Unfortunately for them. Oh no! We've become infirm! That's not good. I think that's going to prevent us from declaring war. I think. We'll see. Still 20 days until the feast begins. Man, the AI is plotting like crazy. They must have really upped how frequently the AI plots. Or we're really good at catching them for some reason? I don't know. Welcome, friends. Okay, this is where I want to be. Lose 145 stress. Or we could lose 22 stress and go mingle. I think we'll lose the 22 stress. Yeah, they'll gain some opinion if they have a trait in common with us. Oh, and we can use our Eager Reveler trait to crack open our secret stores when the wine runs out. Get prestige and fought thirst for 10 years that we're not going to be alive. Extra prestige there. Ooh, which one of these guys do we want? Oh, of course, we want to boost Karate Pat. Let's go. Let's give our husband credit. Another child. This is the child of Lashang. Leave it like that. That's fine. May you grow strong and wise. Your mother should take care of you. Alright. Ooh, legendary feast. Yes. Legendary host. Gain prestige and lose stress. Well, we know we're going to die soon, so let's just get that legendary feast out there. And with that, it's all done. Excellent. Finish the feast. Okay. Okay, we can still declare war. That's good. Still only have good physicians available. We can search for one now. We can start getting another witch set up. Can we try with Karate Pat again? Choose his favorite child. Oh, grant pardon. Let's do that. Ooh, thank you, Vault. Widely known in scholarly circles for she. Another intrigue person. What is going on with this? I think the game's generating more intrigue characters than it's supposed to be. There's something weird going on here. Jiang is also good. See, this is more likely for a physician. I think we're going to go with him. Yeah, why would my learning skill pull in an intrigue person as a physician? How intriguing, I know. Alright, this guy. Good enough. It's fine. It's fine. Let's make sure they're our religion. Yeah, they are. Good. They're also a zealot, which is great. Let's get him his physician traits boosted. Yeah, he's still novice right now. Yeah. Okay, all that's fine. Ooh, we're 400 prestige away. Can we get 400 prestige somehow, like, super fast? Yes, by forming titles. There we go. 400 prestige right there. Done. Okay, and that will let us reform our culture and get equal martial custom. Boom. There we go. It's going to take a while, 30 years. Probably right around when Pat is done with his rule, I'm guessing. Yeah, he's 50. He's 50. He's probably not going to live that long. So it'll be during his heir's rule. That should be good to go, and we'll be able to have male and female knights. Okay, let's see if we can launch this war. So if we do Invade Kingdom... Oh, we don't have prestige now to do Invade Kingdom. Oh, I made a terrible mistake. How many more titles can we create? 2. That's not quite enough. Let's create them anyway. We have the money. We're close. Alright, let's see if we can live long enough to get that prestige. Think Tengri, I can go inside again. Piece of the Great Khan? No, not yet. Boycott? How could you? Scheming against my nephew. We're gonna expose you as an agent, but we're not going to let everyone know. It's fine. Just don't do it again. How to train your eagle. 90% on diplomacy, 94 stewardship, 100% chance for martial. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go. Hunting eagle again. Interesting. Demand tributary is only 59. Oh, we're over 1,000 now. So, can we declare this war? And if so, what kind of resistance are we looking at? Invade Kingdom for this one. And then we'd want to try to occupy this land and this land at the very least. They'd have 6,000 troops. Yeah, let's raise our troops up. Right over here on the border. Boom. The last great hurrah for our ruler. Nice. Thank you, bud. Piece of the Great Khan. Let's see here. Grow closer to friendship. Sure, we can become friends with them. It's fine. Okay, we are good to go. Guess what? Invade Kingdom. We only get one per lifetime, and we're going to use it to grab all this land right here. Declare war. Spending well our prestige. Okay. So we have one of you that's going to come in here. One of you that should come around to here, I think. Ooh, 3,000 supply? Ooh. Well then. As soon as we cross those mountains. Alright. We'll go here and then start splitting them up. Even here, I guess, is too much. Alright, so let's get like 9,000 in that grouping. Do you have any? Yeah, you have cataphract archers. Okay, select that and have them start going. And then you should also get the torchbearers and send them over there as well. Enemy ally joins war. Oh no! Another 2,800. I guess I could call on our ally as well. Yeah, let's do it. Excellent. So where is the other enemy? All the way down there. They're not getting their troops here anytime soon. Okay, you need to split in half. And then split in half again. Is that enough? Yes, that's enough. So you come down to there. You... split in half once again. And come on over to here. No, that's going to get us attrition. Why would you do that? That is the worst possible path to take. Okay, and then one of you go this way. And then one of you go this way. Alright. Oh, and then you should move up to here. And we can split you in half and move you up to here. There we go. That should siege a lot faster now. $59% for him to become a tributary. Since they made it so that not all mods break achievements, is there any mods you're interested in? Because I know you're going for the achievements. Not really that I can think of. Only stuff I'm really interested in is maybe stuff to make the outliner better. That'd probably be my only real interest. Okay, this is their kid. Jin Yang is fine. And let's make sure you are educating your child. Oh, right. They're going to be losing supplies while they're in there. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yep, let everyone know. And we have a new diplomacy perk. Prestige from Blood Brothers, personal scheme, able to use rescue house member, unify the house, casus belli. Sway phase length down. Let's give Thoughtful a go. Hey, they're already here. Because they were right over here. And now we're going to be over here and border them. We might be able to convince them to become a tributary or even a vassal. Another faction targeting us. 20 months till they go. So many peasant factions. That hook will expire soon, but that's fine. Don't really care. Almost done. Wait, how'd that end up at 8,000 troops? I thought I made sure that was 6,000 troops. That is... Okay, that guy's plotting to kill someone. This guy, one of my knights, one of my really good knights, is plotting against my nephew. Why? Also, nephew, why are you not married? These kids. Trait marriage, please. And you have no particular traits. So let's just get you married to someone nice. Maybe somebody else that's gregarious? Yeah, that works. And for this guy, I don't want to get rid of the knight, so I'm just going to let everyone know what he did. Oh, he's also married to one of our family members. Greasing mouths. 89% chance that we'll become the owner of a fine brooch. They would take our brooch from us. No. You're not going to get our brooch. We could invest a little bit of money. I don't want them to have a weak hook, even though we're dying. Yeah, we could pay 20% chance that we fail. Let's try it. Success. Okay, you guys. Okay, so they're going there. Let's get connected up with our other troops by going this way. And you can move into here. And you can move into here. And you can move into here. Best mod is always a mod that stops other mods from breaking achievements. That's fair. And for my stream games, I tend to mostly avoid mods. Just because, like, one of the problems I run into with RimWorld a lot... Oh, this isn't a place we can siege. One of the things I run into with RimWorld a lot is eventually the mod set breaks something, and then I can't continue the playthrough for the stream. And that kind of sucks. So either, in general, we'll go pretty light on mods, or not use them at all for games that I'm streaming. RimWorld tends to be a big exception to that, because I like a heavily modded RimWorld. However, when a new DLC comes out, I always play that unmodded, just so I have an idea of what all the new stuff is without mods muddying the view. That's how I learn, oh, they added this new feature to the game that I used to get from mods. So we need to bring that down to 5,400. Actually, less than that. 5,300. That works. Alright, come on over here. These guys, yeah, go here, and then here. They have 9,300, so they could come around this way, and you'd come around to there. Maybe even here? Yeah, there's fine. And then these guys can come and support over here. Yeah, that works fine. Do you need to keep an eye out for where their troops are at? I'm not sure where they are. Oh, we can vassalize this guy. Excellent. Can ransom prisoners. I'll take the 25 for that, for sure. We could demand tributaries, but yeah, they're still right around 60%. It's fair. Exclusively play CK3 with mods. Like your streams as a window into the unmodded world. And that's... I tend to like to give a lot of new player tips and stuff like that, so it's good for a new player to see, like, this is what the game is like without any modded changes. Oh, they are... Oh, that is not a lot of supply there. I made a mistake. Let's split you guys up and send you up to there. 1,500 is fine there. Okay, they're fine. I may have to actually send both these guys back for supplies. Oh, we need more people here to siege the fort. How many do we need? Why does it not tell me... what is the rule for how many troops you need for this? Is it 1,000 per fort level? Might be 1,000 per fort level. It'd be nice if it actually told me. I guess we're at 70% of the troops that are needed. Alright. Let's send in like 1,000. Let's merge you guys together. And then... send over like 1,000. It's going to mean extra attrition, but it should be fine. Hey, vassalized. And ransom accepted. We can ransom another one. Let's get rid of the demand herd. Can transfer this person. Oh, good. That was the one that was inside that kingdom that we were almost done with. Perfect. That is still not enough. What are we at now? Oh, so it's not indicator of 70%. I thought it was. And the random question, what kind of music do you like? I have pretty broad taste in music. What I listen to the most? Anime openings. No, probably punk, and then like just the very broad category of like alternative or indie rock. Those are probably the two things I listen to the most. The Offspring being my favorite band. Yeah, it varies. Depends on my mood. But yeah, I'll listen to just about anything. Counselor died. Alright. That ransom is accepted. Hey, that was that spy master. Can we put that lady in here? Yeah, the lady with a 31 intrigue. And she's loyal. 100%. Boom. 31 intrigue spy master. She's only 40. Married to one of our family members. Yes. Okay, that siege is done. Where are we having you go next? This is all stuff we can siege. So go ahead and go up to here. We can have 5,000 in that location. They're going to go back and get supplies. And then we'll deal with them. At least we have a wall breach, but man. Let's send another 2,500 over? Sure. And then this guy uses his hook to become my spy master with a stupid 13 intrigue. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. However, I believe when Karate Pat takes over, he can fire this guy. Oh, these guys and their hooks. Although Karate Pat probably has like 50 people with hooks on him. Because there's something wrong with the fabricate hook right now. Is this still too much? It is. Okay, go over there. Yeah, you can just merge together. That's fine. Where do we want to go from here? Oh, there is a little passageway through there. So we could come over to... That's duchy level. No, this is still not their territory. It's this here. So we could come around this way and go into there. Going that way doesn't work, but going this way does. And you should just go over there and then into there. Then you're bordering up. How many troops can we have in here? 5,000? Sure. Shame you cannot counter those hooks with any of the dozens of intrigue guys throwing themselves at you. Yeah, it's one of the things that I've always felt is a little weird, is that you can't use like an equal or maybe even a greater hook to remove a hook on you or to negate it. Like, hey, I won't use this hook if you don't use that hook. Or you can't do things like offer to pay to remove a hook. Like, because I know you can do... So you have the golden obligations here, where you can demand payments for hooks as a stewardship perk. Why don't you give people the ability to just, not even as a perk, just offer somebody that has a hook on them cash or something else, what's it called? An artifact, cash, an artifact, something tangible in exchange for the hook. Like, that would be nice. Some way to counter hooks, because basically once a hook exists, it's permanent until it's used or expired. And that feels a little weird. Especially when you're, like, dealing with characters. Be fair, that opens up the doors to permanent blackmail. What do you mean? Because once you've gained a hook for a particular, like, secret that you know, then you can't gain a hook for that again. If you're talking about Fabricate Hook, I already think that Fabricate Hook needs adjustment. It needs some sort of balance pass, because it's way too easy. We are running out of supplies here. Pay me so I don't use it this month. Yeah, I don't think it should be something where you lose the ability to have that hook anymore if they're paid off. I I'm getting stuttering in the game sound. How is my voice audio coming through? This always seems to be the time, about like 6:30. OBS is not showing any dropped stuff. So it's either something with my audio local, or it's just the game specifically. Maybe I need to stop then. Because that's usually an indication that something's going wrong with the stream. Okay, we got Cold Zud. That kind of sucks, but that's where we started today. Okay, they are regaining 10 supplies a month. It's not very much. You are not associated with anyone I know. Oh, he's one of our vassals. And he's the wrong religion? Throw him in jail. You are not likely. Someone's plotting to kill Tricady-tastic. Rude. He won't convert because he is... what's it called? A zealot. So we're just going to... Ooh, can we banish him? It's tyranny. You know what? We're going to die soon. I don't care if we take a little tyranny. Let's banish him. Boom. Bye-bye. And it's only 5 tyranny. It's fine. Yeah, low control in counties because of the Zud. This is one of Han's kids, so potentially an heir of an heir of an heir. Ooh, look at that. Amazonian. Ooh, Cybele? I like it. And can your mom educate you? No. Can your dad educate you? No, but I can. Lee could as well. Let's have Lee educate you. There we go. Offer courtier. Oh. Our daughter is saying, hey, take your granddaughter as a vassal, or as a courtier. Sure. I don't know why she's not married. Fine spouse. You are on the right stuff. We want someone that's hale, probably. Okay. That's potentially really good there. Hale and quick. Probably related to us already, especially with the name Yi. What other double options do we have? Oh, only 5, though. Don't want to wait that long on a betrothal. You are definitely related. Alright, how about you? You'll take a matrilineal, even though... Okay, yeah. Let's do it. Works for me. She has good stats, too. Good job, Quantum. Quantum's been great. He's been solid. Neighbors can be vassalized. Yes, please. Just barely accept. Oh, right, because vassalization acceptance is greater during the Cold Zud. I forgot about that. Let's burn some prestige on getting these guys as tributaries. 80% is good enough to burn prestige on, I think. Alright. Go, go, go. Farewell. Excellent. Never been to our tyranny. Okay. Excellent. And they accepted the tribute. Nice. Accepted vassalization. Very good. So what does that make our borders look like? Oh yeah, that pulled in these guys. Nice. And we have these guys in now. Sweet. Oh, look at that. We have a solid set of borders now. Well, this little exclave over here. But these guys are next anyways. Because that kingdom... Yeah, that's all one kingdom. Oh, Samonid. Yeah, Samonid has one piece of that kingdom. So it'll have to be Urikid and then Samonid. It's not bad, though. Okay, let's continue. You merge up. Still not enough. Oof, low supply and... what's it called? Okay, I'm getting 20 supply a month now. Low supply and high fort levels. Really suck. Oh, are you... You are in need of supply. Will you gain supply if you go out here? You will not. Okay, maybe you should come up to here then. And you should move in? Yeah. Siege 1! Prisoners taken. Okay, and they won their siege up there also. Alright, where else is outside of the target kingdom? This down here. Can we get there? Yes. Question is, how smart will the AI be about this? Why did it click on that person? That's not what I asked it to do. Please go there. Yeah, it's going to do the stupidest route possible. And there is no hotkey I can hold or menu option of like, hey, take the route that doesn't give me attrition. Alright, how about this way? There we go. See, we just got to tell them to turn around. You go up to here, and then turn around and join us. The attrition's going to be so bad. It's fine. It's fine. Go there. Nope. That is not what we want. Go here. Actually, go here. Then here. Because we want them a little bit behind these other guys. Nope. Still wants to go that way. Okay. Fine. Go here. Go here. And then go here. There we go. Transfer a vassal. Yes, please. And ransom you. Good. Not clear about the demand heard. Working our way through all of this stuff. Acquaintance taken prisoner. Neighbor lost war. Child of my dynasty. Another Zin. Oh, look at you. Handsome, genius, and fecund. Love it. Zin is fine. Oh, we're not converting people to witchcraft. I need to remember to do that. Also, educate child. Zin. Might as well convert her since she's having a bunch of kids. More tributaries. Will you accept? 84. Let's try it. you doing on supplies now? You are at 100 of 300. Never bend to my tyranny. Okay. Offer military assistance. Oh, sure. I didn't know that was a thing even. Yeah. If you can give me 143 war contribution, absolutely I'll pay you 25 gold. That's really neat. I've never seen that before. I don't know what that came from, but... Upset Baron. We lost 75 prestige. That's unfortunate. Cadet branch. Oh no, Lee created a cadet branch. Experienced physician trait. Oh no, Zephyr died. No, they didn't die. Oh, I see. Yeah, we should release our eagle. We're gonna die anyways. Yeah, absolutely. I will miss you. But it's proper. Let's put you back in nature. So that's prestige and stress gain down. I don't think we need to use that. Oh, we have Timur's Feather as well. Timur's Feather. That one was prestige 3. This one's slightly better. Alright, we'll repair this one, though. Should probably give it to someone, though. Somebody else can be responsible for it. Oh, and these troops are... completely out of supplies. Okay, we need to fix that. Please stop moving. Obnoxious fiend. Rude. Niece versus nephew. Alright. Let's split you in half. And that's still not enough. Okay, let's send you up to there. I don't know if that's going to be good enough, though. And then 3,400. It's also still not enough. Let's go this way and here. Then up to here. You have not recovered all your supplies. But you can merge with that other one and then we can kind of mix troops up a bit. You can have it up to 300 supplies. So let's keep getting you charged up. How low are you? Okay, you were a 250 supply guy, so... Oh! Fengyi has had a son that is handsome and robust. Look at that. Only wants Li or Kotyad. Oh, Chong works. There we go. And let's select your parents. Please educate your child. I guess you can split up once we get into the next zone. And how do we want to do this? It's 31. Oh, we could... that's inside the kingdom, though. So we need a 3,500 and we need a 3,100. 3,500. And get a commander on there. You're not bad. Yeah, we'll recruit you to court. And boom. Take care of that. Then you're 2,500, so you can go... Don't go that way, dummy. Yeah, the AI's pathing when it comes to attrition is so bad. I understand that it's trying to take shortest route, but there should really be a way to tell them to take least attrition. Okay, and that is Lashang having a child who is Kumle. Okay. That's acceptable. Can you educate your child, please? Yeah. Right? No. This one. Actually making really good progress on this war. Faster than I thought we would. Welcome to the Communion Sister. And we died! We converted someone to witchcraft and then died. Alright. So... we could play as another person. We were trying to stay in just to finish that. It was that one thing. We're going to be playing as Karate Pat, and I think this is a good place to stop. I like stopping where we have a new ruler. We lost no titles. So, Han Li, our first ruler, ruled for 72 years. And he died of a seizure because he was possessed. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's definitely not a sign for our dynasty. Jeriel, his daughter, ruled for 28 years. And High Shaman Karate Pat is taken over at the age of 52. Let's go. 5 years older than Jeriel when Jeriel took over. Hopefully he can do great and wonderful things for us. Who will conquer the elements and rise as the Khan of Khans? Ooh, all this artifact transfer. I'm probably going to need to turn that message off. Artifact ownership. Oh, there's not one for just inheritance. Okay. It is all artifacts. Okay. We can dismiss all. Yeah. All right, we're going to save here. This war is still valid, which is great. So we can continue the invasion and get all of that land. Let's go ahead and save. And then find someone to raid over on Twitch. Who are we gonna go raid? No one on my list is playing this right now. Anyone playing something close? Harry's playing chess. Who do we go visit? Maybe this? Yeah, let's go visit Fuzzy Hoodie, who's playing some Europa Universalis 4. So that is the Paradox game that takes place in the time period after Crusader Kings. They're playing Austria, it looks like. Ooh, that's a fun playthrough. I love playing some Austria. Alright, let's start that raid. And get our raid message. Normally we stream on Wednesdays, but I cannot stream tomorrow, so we're off tomorrow and Thursday. We've been back on Friday, probably with some Satisfactory. I think we're going to play Satisfactory Friday. Then Saturday we're off. Sunday we'll have some more Stellaris with our evolutionary predators. Then probably Monday and Tuesday we'll be back to Crusader Kings. So Monday probably for more Crusader Kings. 11 a.m. Central U.S. time, 1600 UTC for all of those. Thank you guys again for being here, and I'll see ya.